So, wow, some expectations about today, aren't there, Steve?
What, the weight guessing? Yeah.
We're live today from Todber Manor.
I don't think they've realised how many is on there. They just dived in there, haven't they? Still, it don't matter, they can change them.
Todber Manor. We're on Hillview Lake, and we've got the regional final today between Flint and Pemb, reigning champion. I've got to put that in front of his name, haven't we? Reigning champion, reigning Super Cup champion, Pemb Wrighting. Both anglers have drawn. Ant's drawn peg 46, Pemb's drawn peg 57. Both anglers quite happy with the areas of the lake they've drawn today. So we'll be running the Guess the Weight competition as we always do. And today's prize for guessing closest to the correct winning weight, naming the angler and the weight of course, is a straight to the final access.
That's easy for you to say.
For the master of the manor, £10,000.
You sure it ain't king of the manor?
No, it's
The
master.
lord of the
It's
manor.
the M and the M, isn't it? Master of the manor.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. If I got that wrong, you'll have to correct me.
No, I'm getting it wrong. It's me.
We're a few minutes away from starting. Match times today: 10:15 till 3:15, 5 hours. And we've got high expectations. Been a lot of stuff in the news, in the press and social media just lately about Todber and some of the other venues up and down the country that are producing some of these, well, monstrous weights at the end of the day, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm sure we'll have a good chat about them at some point today and receive some comments. We can see your comments if you want to.
And address a few issues as well and put a few people on a few of the things that are going around, you know.
Well, as I said on the Facebook Live, first impressions of the fishery are incredible. I've never seen anywhere so clean, even down to the yard where they've got the shop and the showroom and everything is just spotless. Incredibly
nice
well kept, yeah.
Old Huff's quite nice, isn't it? That's quite tidy like that. You haven't just sprang to my mind.
So get involved. Don't forget, if you've not already done so, hit that subscribe button. So we're nearly through the final rounds. We've got one more head-to-head next Sunday, and we've got Matt Marston Fields coming up, which is the semi-final. That opportunity for those that got knocked out at the end to go through. And for the 20 highest weights, one from each region, an opportunity for them to go through as the wildcard entry into the final of the Super Cup on September the 17th. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
Here we are. Well, I shall watch it on telly here as well.
And you've got it on TV, haven't you? So I've lost Steve for the day. Although we have got a roaming camera with audio this time, so we're a fair way away from the anglers today, but we're nice and out the way, so not very intrusive, so nobody can get upset. Other than the poor angler that's sat in front of us. And the chickens.
Pemb looks like he's champing at the bit.
I think they're all ready to go, aren't they? What I ought to do is get ready for the countdown.
And I'm assuming is like a cold spring. A cold spring, as my uncle used to say. She came from Northamptonshire.
5 hour match today. Ant is, proper up for this.
We spent the evening with him, didn't we?
He's bouncing off every surface around him. He really wants to get on this. So weather's not quite doing what it forecast, but never mind.
Always the same down in the southwest, isn't it? The weather's rubbish.
Well, we've had a nice southwesterly now for a good week. So I think all that warm wind is just picking up a bit of moisture in it, but a couple of minutes until we're all in.
Fish on.
So keep an eye on the weights today. As we just said, the closest to the winning weight will win the opportunity to fish the Master of the Manor final here at Todber for £10,000.
It's a banging prize, that, isn't it?
That's a cracking prize, isn't it?
And he's also going to throw in one of the many chickens that are wandering around for something to
We've
eat.
got loads of chickens in front of us. It's great.
I don't care, did I?
It was Rick though. Was it Rick at Reefham? Said they keep everything. There we go, and that's the all in. I think it was him said the chickens keep everything clean, so they just mop up all the excess bait from the anglers afterwards.
And make good Sunday dinner as well.
Right, so we're going to have a proper mission. Trying to keep up with today's anglers. I think we'll do our best. Morning stand out. Andrew Gorston, what time does the carnage begin?
The what?
The carnage. The carnage starts now, Andrew. So just myself today. Steve's going to do a bit of roaming when we get the opportunity. Sean's on his ollie bobs. Kate couldn't make it.
Kate nearly made it. It was close one thing in the end, but nearly.
So you're going to have to listen to my boring voice all day today. Well, we're seeing fish out already, just not to our two anglers.
Front cover.
Yeah, where are we? Pemb's drawn 57, Ant's drawn 46. Both anglers really happy. Ant's got an angler each side of him, but he's in the right area of the lake, so he's happy. Pemb's got a spare pig to his left, so he's happy. Those of you that know the venue, you'll be able to give us some comments. Guess he's coming in already. Who do you fancy?
It looks a bit bleak, mate. I think it's devoid of fish. I think we might need the dram bar out.
Looks like Pemb's into one nation. First blood. I've got to make sure I get this the right way around because I've got them the opposite. There we go. Yeah, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. First blood goes to Pemb. So we've got some rules today. Is it anything up to 65 gets knocked back to £50, I think. And then anything over 65 is disqualified. I think that's what you said earlier. No standing and mugging.
£5 or so, wasn't that for Pemb, that was, do you think? It's hard to tell, isn't it?
Didn't ask what the average weights were. When you can.
Well, so I keep calling to call Andrew. He was telling me last night that he thought that his fish were 5.5, but they were nearer 6.5 when he came, sort of average.
As an average stamp, well, there's a bit, yeah, because he was here.
He's catching roach at the minute, but he's throwing them back actually.
Was it last week or the week before? He said. Ant's the home angler today. He's chosen to bring Pemb here to Todber Manor.
Well, he fancied a sacking match to do the business against Pemb, and he'd also heard that we fancied filming here, so being the tart that he is.
We did threaten to come here pretty much all year. I'm glad we got the opportunity to do so, and obviously glad that reigning champion Pemb's still in for us to be able to come down to his neck of the woods and film him.
Well, they're a good way away. Again, that's one of the problems with this place. People saying about people voting with their feet because of the big weights and all that. Well, I know it's a popular thing being said. It's not that at all, really, is it? Unfortunately, it's not the north of England, Todber Manor, and there's not a massive glut of anglers, and again, travelling, of course. As we discovered, do you know what I mean? 25 miles is an awful long way in Dorset, this area, isn't it? Yeah, so the catchment area.
4 hours for me to get here last night.
This place would be full if it was in the Midlands. It'd be absolutely full. Got nothing to do with people voting with their feet and not having nets. Of course, it's not going to appeal to everybody's. It's not everybody's cup of tea.
There's Sean on his ollie bobs, look, and he's watching us.
Yeah,
Glad he's not here.
Slipping in a guest away as well, I'll bet.
Especially with the upgraded roaming camera. That's just how we've configured it today.
It should
Pemb's
be
in again. No, sorry, Ant. I've got to keep remembering. Problem I've got in front of me, Pemb's to me left and Ant's to me right. But on the camera, Ant's to me left and Pemb's on the right. Ant's home angler, so I've popped him on the left hand side. But,
of course, all of you don't forget to tune into the radio show tonight as well. Yeah. Live 7 7 to 8 o'clock on the Feel Good radio station.
Breaking some records there, aren't we, Steve?
Allegedly so.
Number one in the educational charts.
Number
apparently.
one in the comedy charts.
In the comedy charts as well.
Number one in the best looking bloke on radio charts.
And the funny looking chart.
Yeah. Yeah, but we 100,000 viewers worldwide, but it's all going good. And apparently tonight we've got John Ellis from the Canals and Rivers Trust on, and I also know Dave from Tackling Mines. He's been doing some recording. He let me know. So yeah, plenty of good guests coming up for that. It's going to be a game changer having a radio station for the sport.
Yeah.
So, I know there's other things and all that, but just having something totally dedicated to the match fishing side of it, where we can discuss things, where we can discuss differences of opinion rather than slag each other off on Facebook about it, which is fun as well, I might add. Let's be fair.
Both anglers just had a fish on. Ant's pulled out of his and Pemb's put his in the net.
Now, there's going to be a few fish caught, isn't there? You're going to be busy on that there hand. Who was that?
Yeah.
Look at them chickens, look.
Andrew just saying both have started on the long line, I see. Well, we was having a discussion about this with in the tackle shop this morning. Because everyone turns up here and starts short, that's where the fish expect to be.
One thing, the roach ain't getting squashed in the net, are they? I'm assuming they're roach, like, because they're going straight back.
Yeah.
So good fish welfare there, really. Perhaps that's the thing. Perhaps they just don't count.
No, he said separate net for.
Oh, he's chucking him straight back. That's why he's disgusted.
Well, he's not interested in them. Obviously.
No.
Well, if he loses by 2 ounces, he'll be disappointed. But Pemb's in again. It's a good start for Pemb. And he's got his lovely missus sat behind him. I'm sure they're tuned in and listening. Our wind's collaring us a bit today. Hopefully that doesn't come across on the old microphones too much.
Well, when we go live on that third camera, I'll do a cover of us doing and show people what. Because one of the big misconceptions that people have got is when we're coming to film, and I know it's frightening. It did at Puddle Lock, didn't it? I know Graham Dack was quite impressed with the fact that how unintrusive we are to the. And that's been people's complaints for years. It's being able to film these things without getting in the way.
Yeah.
And how far away from? We're 100 metres away from.
Yeah, it could be. We're 100 metres from both anglers today. It's just the poor sod in front of us. Got to listen to us all day.
Well, it doesn't matter though, does it, that we're 100 metres away, because we only need the transmitter. We don't even need that, really, do we? Oh yeah, that's the roving camera that you've set up for us. Yeah. But that's the one we've got set up. Yeah, I know it.
Roaming camera from later. We're trying.
But we're 100 metres away basically from Ant, who we went to call Anta again. Getting on for that, and we're 100 metres up, similar from.
Yeah, we're almost identically positioned opposite both anglers.
So. We are in fact in Cambridgeshire.
It'd be great. I wouldn't have to do the 4-hour drive.
Yeah, but it is doable, isn't it? It is. Darren, my son-in-law, was telling me about a company in Milton Keynes that specialise in tracks and track filming and stuff for betting events, for dog racing, etc., etc. And that's something we're going to need to talk about for the future events with some of the fisheries and the F30 and.
Big Brother is watching.
Or Fishing Association is anyway.
Some weights. Guess the weights coming in. You need to tell us the winning angler as well. So if you think Pemb's going to win, you need to write Pemb and the winning weight. And if you think Ant's going to win, you can have as many guesses as you like, but it will be the last guess that you make that counts. So you're only
on the live feed.
On the live feed. And you're only updating from the previous guess. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button also. We like to see active members. So yeah, Jerry Griffin's had a guess, £486, but he hasn't told us who to. Mark Ord has also had a guess, £451, but again, you haven't told us who to.
I think 400 and something.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
I think that's poor.
We're trying to think back, weren't we, as to what the biggest weight's been. I didn't know if it was Jimmy Brooks when he did that.
I'm just going by when we came and fished the fish show the other week, and of course all the top weights came off of Hillview on that particular day, and Pemb was second. Did he have 429? Was there a 434? And We haven't got all the pegs used today. I mean, they've left the back of the spit out, so it should improve a bit. Standard of angling. Yeah, no, it's not going to be 400. I think it's going to be more near a 6, isn't it? Actually,
I don't even know, Steve. We will follow the scales. We'll only cover the 2 anglers though, so we. Well, I don't know what their plan is. Whether we're going to weigh everyone else in and weigh our 2 last, because I'm imagining that's going to take a fair old while.
They're probably well clued up on a penguin, mate.
Yeah, go on, pick up a penguin, Steve. Joshua Anderson reckons Pemb's going to win with £473.3. To be honest, if ounces count at this stage, somebody's had a bloody good guess. If we do get up that high, don't they?
Yeah.
And yeah, Penn 486, Pemb 787. James comes in, says Pemb 798. So lots of big guesses early doors. Don't know how it's going to pan out. Doesn't look like it's going to be as bright and warm today as we first thought. But, Ant's got the wind just off his right and into his face. Pemb's got the wind across him, but it is blowing up his end of the lake, so it's almost flat in front of us where we're positioned.
For 1 are we at already?
Yeah. Be nice to see the lead change hands throughout the day. Steve just saying that Ant said he thought his average fish the last time he fished here were about £6. Average stamp. So you can see how these big weights are being built. If your average stamp is £6+ pounds. David from Tom said we have a scammer on the page. He's copied you commenting on your Facebook page telling people they have won. Yeah, we've reported him and many other people have reported him also. Hopefully Facebook will act quickly. We will never contact you on Facebook like that. We'll announce the winner, but we'll never contact you with a link for you to follow, and certainly not for you to put in any sort of bank details or any information like that. So it's amazing how many we get on Facebook trying to copy who we are.
It's the world we live in, isn't it?
When you see their links, it's quite obvious they're nothing to do with us. But thank you, David, for letting us know. I think Winning Ways have paired up with Capital Carp or something like that. The giveaway competition, they had someone scam them yesterday as well or something. There's enough of them out there.
Well, there's no shortage of chances, isn't there? Always looking for
No,
a victim.
I don't know what I'd like to do with them. But
Yeah. You see some of these call centres and all that where they're actually teams in India and where have you, aren't they? And they're all just designed to scam. It's mad, isn't it, really?
it's horrible, isn't it?
They must really hate us, mustn't they?
I just think it's disgusting. Penn's off to a good start. 5 fish to 1, unless I've missed any. Although Ant has pulled out of a few. Both anglers lost a couple. Looks like Pemb's in again. That one's in the net. He's had a dream start, isn't he? Ant is absolutely buzzing for this though. Absolutely buzzing. We had a meal with him and his partner last night, and he's infectiously, isn't he, with his fishing? He's
bouncing around like a...
infectiously in love with fishing, his Ant. So it's wonderful to be around individuals like that. The only thing is you want to get your gear out.
Yeah, I do.
And I'm sat here filming. Never
I'm
mind.
having a go tomorrow.
Don't forget to put the name. Zach Brown's commented on the weight, but you haven't put the name. So it's Ashley Blunt. You've got to put the name. £687, but who to? Another fish in the net for Pem. It's a bit quiet on Ant's side of the lake. Did he say he had over £800 when he was here last?
He got knocked back, didn't he?
But he got knocked back.
Ant said he could have had over 1,000.
So he knows what he's doing. But maybe that extra peg to the left of Pem has aided the situation slightly. Getting plagued a little bit with silvers maybe. Richard Butler, £712 for Pem. Tony Curd, £581 for Pem. Say, with the broad range of weights that could come from this lake, I'm not sure ounces will make that much difference, but maybe. Pem put another fish in the net. He's absolutely romping it over there. It's easy.
Here's an interesting one. You've got Adam Southgate here guessing the weight. I hope he's more accurate at that than guessing his own weight.
Adam Southgate on what media?
No, this is on Facebook, like.
Oh right.
And this is just me having a dig because he would bang it when we fished on Wednesday. Tom will know what I mean. Nearly as bad as Martin, let's put it that way, because Martin don't really get very close.
Martin, I haven't caught much, but weighed £300 and made my way into the fish final. Well done, Martin, by the way. If these average £6, Pem's already got £60.
Does that mean, Adam, if you've guessed £704, you really meant 950?
Tell him to get it on the YouTube feed. It's got to be on the live YouTube feed, and you can only comment on the feed whilst we're live. So, and we're not taking guesses on the way in. It's got to be on the live YouTube feed. Winning weight, winning angler.
It's busy today, mate. You'd think people like tuning in and watching us, mate.
Yeah.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, so I don't know where we got
is it? They watch
the last couple come in. Ant and Tackle, John Vernon. John Vernon? Who's John Vernon?
Yeah, from up north.
Darren Habgood says £602 to Pem. And Ant Flint, £622 from Ali Bongo. Keith Jones.
Ali Bongo.
Lots of names coming in from Ant and Tackle. I don't know.
9-1.
Yeah, Pem's. That's just gone 10.
Still.
Could we be about to see a new lake record, Steve?
No.
Can't happen, can it? Not whilst we're filming,
No.
can it?
No, I doubt it. Well, no.
That'd be insane.
I'm just going by the numbers on the lake, and it's. Although, I mean that's been instrumental in it, because there's been low turnouts, and not because they've been voting with their feet, just because of the nature of things.
Just standing in front of the camera,
Sorry,
bud.
mate. No, because of the nature of Pem in again.
Yes, another one in the net.
You know, there's been some obviously low turnout matches, and when of course you're going to get exceptionally big weights wherever. You know, you go.
Well,
with
that's
that.
what we were chatting about this the other day, weren't we? We were like, everyone's jumping on there saying, "Oh, rah rah rah," but then we thought, well, maybe if only 4 or 5 people have turned up to fish, then maybe, you know, then you can. It's like pleasure angling, isn't it? But
Yeah.
But it's not the case today. We've got 18 anglers on the lake, so they've to help us filming. They've kindly left one side of the spit out for us. There we go, Ant. Get that in the net. I don't think he's had more. I think he's only had the one. It's actually second one. But
That's
Pem at the
big
minute,
enough.
Pem at the minute can't keep his rig in the water. That's 12 for him. That's insane. But nice to see another fish go in the net for Ant at least. He's definitely on a mission over there.
Yeah, arrived now though, haven't they? He's
On
got
pig
another one
57.
now.
Oh look, he's here. They're definitely rocked
Yes,
up now. He's figured it out.
It happens, don't it?
Yeah. Isn't that amazing though? He's just gone, oh, I say that, we're only...
It's the first time he's put some bait on, isn't
We're
it?
only 20 minutes in the match. He's gone and had 2 fish immediately, just like that. So yeah, that's when they rock up, they rock up. I wonder if anybody would take bets on Pem breaking the lake record today. In a 5-hour match.
Chap in front of us getting some now, isn't he, and all? Shall we just pack up and go and buy some kit in the shop and have a go?
You should have bought Top Kit, Steve.
Yeah.
Top Kit Challenge down here. This is like F30 on steroids, isn't it?
It'd be good, wouldn't it, eh?
That's what this is.
It'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because although we did the speed side of it with, you know, £1 fish, £1 to £2 fish, there's nothing to say it can't be...
Can't be with £7 fish.
yeah, whatever, eh? You know.
Pem's in again.
Smaller fish.
That one was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That still counts. So when you say smaller fish,
Yeah.
it's still £3. It's like all the weights, all the guesses coming in at the minute. Pem, 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 Pem. Will remain says £946. Art and K says £869 to Pem. Kevin Orr says £686 to Pem. Keep follow us throughout the day to see how they get on. You can have as many guesses as you like, but it will be your last guess that counts. So don't flood the feed with 1,000,000 guesses, because it will be your last guess that counts. Winner of the Guess the Weight competition today gets instant access to the final, not the semi-final, straight through to the final of the Master of the Manor £10,000 final. So you could be straight through to the final of a competition and in line to win £10,000. Can't say better than that, can you? Crikey.
Yeah.
Last time we give away a holiday, Steve. This time we're giving access into a £10,000 final. It's not bad, is it?
Now all we got to do is also talk John into sorting us out so we can come down here and film it for him, eh?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm not sure when it is, but
No, put us up in a room and
he has kindly also said if you're not an angler and you want to have a little guess, you can still have a guess and then nominate your prize to somebody that does fish. So if you want rid of the husband for the day, guess the correct weight and enter him into the final of the Master of the Manor competition here at Todber. There's another fish for Ant there. He's got to keep touch with Pem, really. Doesn't want to fall too far behind, does he?
how long have we been fishing? 24 minutes.
And we started at 1:15, Steve. So yeah, we're not even up to
Yeah.
we're not even up to the half-hour stage yet. Let's say Pem's had a fly up of a start. You couldn't be happier than that, I'm sure. 14 fish. Fish every other 2 minutes, nearly, isn't he? So fish every other minute.
Yeah, so he's on line for £700, no problem, isn't he? Just at that rate.
Yeah, do that for
At £5 a throw.
£5 a fish. Yeah.
Yeah, well, more than
Well,
700.
yeah, that's help me out, maths. 20 times 5, £100 an hour, isn't it? Over £100 an hour.
Well, it's 140. We ain't got to half an hour yet, have we?
Oh, there's another one in the net for Pem. Yeah, I'd be knackered. £649 to Pemb, says John Fairhurst. James Aldridge says Pemb, £811, sorry. What bait is Ant feeding? I think he's feeding maggot to the right. Is he feeding pellet to the left? We're a long, long way away. If you're watching on the big screen, you'll know more than we will. We've got a little 4 or 5 inch screen in front of us. So we're about 100 yards from each angler. Yeah, I think Ant was feeding to his left and just in front of his nets. So I think he was feeding maggot just in front of his nets. But we'll find out at the end. We'll go and ask.
Funny as well, because like whatever happens, Ant's going to end up with £500, 600, whatever. I would have thought. It's hardly hook a duck at the moment, is it?
Well, there was a moment there where Pemb couldn't keep a rod, couldn't keep a rig in.
Still room for. You know what I mean? It's
well, listen, it's a different skill, isn't it? At the end of the day, managing to pull fish in like that without losing them. He's got another one in the net now. I mean, they ain't little, are they? Ant's in as well now.
Yeah.
Kelvin Barker, you've guessed the weight, but you need to also tell us which angler's winning, which angler's going to win. There's one in the net for Ant.
Decent one, isn't it?
Martin Preston, can you move Pemb camera about 1 metre to the right so his back is on the left of the screen? I'm afraid I can't, mate. Well, I'll tell you why. When we switch to picture in picture, like so, I need to be able to see both anglers. We are a fair way away from the pair of them today. Kelvin just back in touch. He's going with Pemb. So John Vernon, I'm guessing you're Elton Tackle, John. He's £798.9, but you need to, it keeps retracting it. You need to put who to, so. Who's going to win today, Pemb or Ant? Out of our 2 anglers anyway. We'll update you on how the rest of the match has gone at the end. But only interested in our 2 anglers. Regional final today. Reigning champion Pemb Wrighting versus Ant Flint. Ant's the home angler.
Bit slow for my liking.
Pemb's in again. Does it look alright on the big screen, Steve?
Yeah. Apart from the delay, I'm listening to you talking about something that isn't really relevant.
Well, yeah, I've got a roaming camera today. We'll send Steve off around the lake at some point.
Not with the camera, we'll just send him off around the
oh,
lake.
we'll just send him off around the lake, yeah.
Yeah. We'll get rid of Steve at the first given opportunity.
Yeah, we're going to send, so Martin Preston, we're going to send Steve round with the camera shortly. So you'll be able to get there and, because we're so, normally we'd have Sean with us. We're a bit short staffed today. Sean would normally be roaming cam and he'd normally have a long lens as well, so we'd get right in to see what the lads were up to. But we're going to send Steve round with a roaming cam shortly.
We can stick you an application form in the post.
Yeah, if you want to come and film with us. Do they have some short? There we go. There's Sean on his ollie bobs. Do they have slow mid-match periods there?
Yeah. In fact, listen, if there's somebody half-handed with a camera out there that fancies coming and joining us on some of these things and joining in, we, you know, apart from putting it on Facebook, we definitely. And you don't have to know much about a camera to know more than me. I'm still there. I learnt more last night, the other night, didn't I, in 10 minutes than I knew.
Yeah.
Total. I know where the button is anyway to change the battery.
Both anglers.
Well, that's not strictly true. My secretary knows.
Both anglers into fish there, look. Yeah, Top Fuel Teddy's just said Pemb's definitely feeding less than Ant. I think Ant's feeding 2 lines at the minute though, so I think Pemb's just stuck on 1 line. But
he's got an extra section on Ant, hasn't he?
Has he got a short kit and a short 4 or something?
Yeah,
or is he?
Something like that.
Pemb got a long kit, I don't know. It's all about the edges here, isn't it? So, but because they've been primed, people just turn up and fish short, so they've been primed to expect feed short. So, Richard Doolan, Pemb, £723. There's a long way to go, but yeah, it looks good so far, doesn't it? We've said all throughout this competition we'd love to come here and film at Todber, so my first time here, yeah, honestly, incredible first impressions. So if you've not been here, you need to get down here and have a little look for yourselves.
It's a proper shithole, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I'm just looking at the scoreboard. Sorry for the yeah, I need to leave. But Pemb's got the best part of £100 in half an hour.
It's incredible,
Isn't he? You know what I mean? If they're £5 fish,
yeah.
and some of them have been more than quite that, haven't they? You know, at 20 fish, he's got £100 at £5.
Yeah, he's on for £200 an hour. Well, he'll,
So he's on for a grand, isn't he? He's on for a bag of sand.
Oh, what's the private message from Sean? What really did the distraction? What's he saying?
Christ, I only missed one match and you're advertising my job.
We're not advertising your job, Sean, we're advertising mine.
Where is he anyway? He's somewhere hot, isn't he?
What's he gone? Cambridge?
Cambridge?
No, is he abroad? Don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Jim's in Portugal. Oh, where is Sean? I don't know. I've gone for one, you're advertising me job.
Yeah, yes, Richard. Language, Timothy. Potty mouth Steve from Rawns soon turns up, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Listen, I need to leave. I need you advertise my job and all. Seriously. Somebody pretty. And less potty mouth. That's the trouble with commentating on fishing, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's easy to resort. I wear all this nice clothing, try and drag myself up, like, you know what I mean, mate, and all that, and then.
What was the comment in the tackle shop earlier? You've turned up for a wedding.
Yeah, they were guys giving me so much grief. It's untrue. But of course, he's going to get it back, like you don't get like, does he? You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Do a lot of YouTubing and blogging, mate.
Pemb's in a really good rhythm at the minute. Ant obviously needs to find that rhythm, else he's going to fall way behind, way quick. But
he's holding his own now, though, isn't he?
Yeah,
he's not pulling away from him. He's holding his own, isn't he?
Pemb's not stopped pulling away from him. He's 13 fish behind at the minute.
Yeah,
so, well, unless I've missed something, which it was easily done. Terry Phillips says £723 to Pemb. Martin Preston, Pemb with 833. Top Fuel Terry, you can't take the boy out of Rue. Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, I think it was aimed towards you.
You can't. Was it a comment about being from Rawns?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Top Kit Teddy.
He's a regular contributor,
Yeah,
and I'm terrible at remembering actual names. I'm sorry.
Yeah. He's local, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's the chap who said about coming into the shop when my dad had a shop, isn't he?
Yeah. See, Steve's got a better memory than me.
Cool. Okay. I think, anyway.
Pemb's on fire. But things can all change.
He can just disappear, or he can run out of fish, can't he?
Yeah, well, I'm sure it will switch on for Ant at some point, and as quick as it switches on, it can switch off, I'm sure. So, there's one for Ant.
Having said that, Pembs could, we're underestimating the fact that he's on live. He could be up in his game, eh?
Wow.
I mean, I went in midweek, went to Jansen's, took the grandkids fishing. It was a great time. And lo and behold, the Fiduka Day was there with Tom Scully and the Marchant family. Nicole was there. And Nicole looked quite ordinary in training, I thought. I nearly threw down the challenge, right? But of course, she was only mucking about, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She wasn't in game mode.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, her young sister The middle one was ever so quiet, Talisa, but the young one, Anna, she's 9. So Nicole's got 10 years, she's in half look for a 9-year-old, mate, honestly, fishing down the edge. She just looked a little waif of a thing. She's gonna, if she sticks with fishing, she'll be a star.
Gonna smash it up, is she?
Oh, mate, it's at 9. I could get her to, I said you need to train my grandson because he won't listen to me. Morning, Mason.
David Scott's come in and said £838 to Flinty, so he's got some support out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Well, do you want a drink, mate? Just stop and say if you want a cold drink or a cuppa or something.
I might be on the way back.
Yeah, all right.
I think Pem's now up in his feed, isn't he?
No doubt you're paying attention. You're like a sponge, aren't you? Hey.
Mm-hmm. No, it just washes over me somehow.
No.
Like a muppet.
I suppose having no knowledge whatsoever leaves plenty of room to like a sponge. Yeah. Guy ought to be here because he's a proper piss taker, and he's.
I'm sure he'll be around at some point, won't he?
He's
not fishing in the match, is he? So.
Young Fergal was a good help this morning as well, weren't he?
He'll come and give us a hand as well.
So, like you say, he's still pulling away a little bit, isn't he? It's
yeah, 15 fish in front now, although it looks like that's into another.
Now live, hasn't he?
Like you say, that could soon change.
So the third camera's all set up, and apart from operating it and zooming in or little bits you're going to show me there.
You should just be able to wander around, Steve, and I've even put audio on it so you can wander around with your own audio, and I'll leave you to it.
What I struggle with is looking at the screen to see what I'm looking at. Well, I just struggle with seeing, to be honest.
But if we send you around the lake, I'll cut to you when you get behind the angler, hopefully. And then you won't have to listen to too much of Steve's nonsense as he's walking around.
I'd love to get some good shots. Like Ant was saying, it'd be good if you could get shots when they're boiling in front of you as such, you know.
Dan Hughes says £372 to Pem. He might have already had that.
We've got 130, haven't we?
Yeah. He's not even. I think he's just ships back as tight as he can, gets that net under that fish. He's not breaking his sections down at all, is he? It's just quick, efficient fishing, isn't it? It's like doing it's like F1 fishing, but for carp.
I'll take your word for it. It's like fishing only with fish. Lots of them. It's just fishing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
Like I say, it's hardly hook a duck, because if it was hook a duck, I can assure you as a hottie, Ant's fast enough to be able to hook ducks quick enough to keep up with Pem, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pem's only a professional angler. Ant's a hottie. Although a modern day hottie.
Keep them guesses coming in. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already done so. We're getting about 10,000 views a month now, so
Closing the gap.
thank you very much for your support. 10,000 individual views, but only 2,000 of you have subscribed to the channel.
That's the first time he's been closing the gap, isn't it, since the start of the match?
I don't think
Although
he,
not
I don't
for-
think
not
he is.
for long.
though,
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
Pem's in a proper rhythm, isn't he?
Yeah, but you know, he's
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. They'll come. They'll come.
They'll come, yeah.
He's pulled out of another one. He's pulled out of a couple.
Of course, that's the trouble, is that I'm looking at the live and
Peter Room, how many pints of bait did they get through in a match? We'll go and ask them afterwards, sir. So stick about for the weigh-in. If not, return later and have a little look at the channel. That'll be on there tonight.
Do you think we'll get Ant to have a chat with us?
I think we'll get both anglers afterwards. He's bouncing off the walls. At the end of the day, what I like about Ant is he doesn't, even if he lost today, he's just so happy about fishing in general.
Loves it,
Isn't he? He loves it. It's infectious.
Well, he was telling us about his dad, who's quite clearly his absolute hero.
Yeah.
That's rightly so.
Marcord, don't forget to put who to. Need more than just the weight. Which angler's going to win, Pemb or Ant?
Yeah, no, he was telling us how his dad's a big fan of the Super Cup and what have you, what we're doing and all that.
Well,
Sounds,
we're getting quite the audience now, aren't we? So I say 10,000 unique views a month. The radio show's going from strength to strength. Started off with 30,000 listeners. It was up to 100,000 in one of the last broadcasts. So,
and it's all aimed towards the betterment of match fishing.
Well,
not match fishing at Todber Manor,
that'll only
match fishing.
Any improvement on ticket sales for next year's competition will only go back into the
Well, I've got a big
pockets of those who enter. And the way the weight prizes are going, I mean, we're just overwhelmed. The holiday that was given to us at Reef and Fisheries by
I can't believe we've created the best competition in the world and we can't enter the boat.
Yeah, the holiday we was gifted for the guess the weight competition at Reefham, absolutely fantastic. Today we've got
that good, in fact, that Mike totally blanked the guy when he saw him out fishing.
Do you know, he looked at me from across the river. I was at a qualifier at my local venue. I didn't expect to see him, and you know when you think you know when someone's just out of place, and what a silly sod. Anyway, but no, all made up. I did go and say hello. But you're distracting me now. I think.
Sorry,
that's,
mate.
Another
But,
one for.
Apologies, Rick.
So
Don't get the staff, as you know.
The prizes obviously spiralled for the guess the weight. We've probably kicked off when we was down at Somerset, didn't it? With Census. Catchy bait, give us the gallon of caster, didn't they? Just had all my caster off
Well,
catchy
you
bait.
always knew right from the start what a good idea it was. Well, whose idea was it?
It was
Alex Haynes?
Alex Haynes's, yeah. Cursing him at the beginning when we had to buy a clicker every week for somebody.
Straight away we knew it. I knew then, I thought if that whatever
great
happens,
idea,
that
yeah.
will become a thing. And there's a number of people already steaming in on the idea, aren't there?
Yeah.
Fair play to you.
Well, look what we've done. We've given away
Can't, mate, if you do it.
Census
Want a
nets.
cuppa?
We've given
Or
away
cold drink?
Bait Tech. Give us a bucket of goodies. That's
Be
gone back
careful,
out.
right, because I was about to do the balancing act. But there's soft drinks, there's Diet Coke, there's cider in there, there's John Smith if you fancy John Smith. Or Stella, there's a bit of wife beater in there, as I say. Just to help yourself. I'll hold this though because it's a bit rocky. It's,
Just trying to go through the prizes we've given away, Steve. Sorry, we just got Ant's partner just joined us in the tent. Yeah, catchy baits. We give us away the gallon of caster.
yeah, that started it, didn't it? That was a good prize.
Bait Tech gave us a bucket of goodies. Census gave us ground bait and nets, keep nets. At Woodlands, they gave us a nitro rod and reel combo to give away. Yeah, it's just spiralled out of control from there, isn't it? So, holidays at Reefham for the week with a value of nearly 900 quid. And now entry into the Master of the Manor competition here at Todber Manor, where you could win £10,000. So entry straight into the final for getting that right today.
He's just had to fly these.
Pemb's proper flying at the minute. How's Ant? How's Ant? Is you alright?
Yeah, he's telling me not to talk to him because I'm sat there watching.
I thought he was going to be giving you some.
Can he hear the live? Can he?
No,
No.
I turned it right down.
So does he know what the score is? Does he know he's behind?
We did when it was like 9-1.
Yeah, right at the beginning.
But
Because I remember
not.
looking at that and thinking,
Said nothing else.
oh,
But
that's
I
what.
can't.
That's exactly what went through my head knowing. I thought you were going to You don't need to jump at his.
Well, we always questioned whether the
fragile.
we always questioned whether the angler would want to know. I suppose you would want to know because you know you've got to do something different if you're not catching up.
Yeah, no, he's told me to shut up and not tell him.
So he's focused now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Pemb's just landed on a ball of fish. It's going insane. He's nearly getting this up to a fish a minute.
What you basically, all you could do is say to him is just say, you told me not to tell you, but it's all to play for. Just because you don't want to do anything that if he thinks.
You're more than welcome just to take a seat there and leave him.
I saw a lot of similarities myself, and you know, it means a lot to him. And
it does mean a lot to him. He's proper psyched about this. But as we said yesterday, the loser of this competition today will still get their way into the
proper up for it and all by the looks of it as well. You know,
well,
he looks like he might have raised his game.
The loser of today obviously automatically makes it as the regional runner-up into the MAP semi-final, MAP Marston Fields semi-final, where they can again win access into the final by winning that match, becoming the wildcard entrant. But no, Ant is obviously hoping to win the match outright today and solidify his name against.
It's silly what he's caught. He's on target for about £200 in the first hour. Pemm's still on target for £1,000.
I've got Pem at 36 fish in 45 minutes, so he's proper flying.
So am I. Yeah, I say he's well on target for £1,000, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's,
So lots of questions coming in about how they're fishing, what kit they're using, all of that. We'll try and get that answered for you in the weigh-in.
I know exactly what's going to happen. Pemm's going to win and Ant will be second in the match.
Yeah, be first and second in the match. Yeah.
Although we tend to ignore the others, you forget, but it could easily change. The wind, it could blow more over towards it. Anything could happen.
Yeah.
And it is probably best that he doesn't know
Well,
what's going on.
How many times do you hear that somebody's not caught for 2 hours, then just emptied it in the last 4 or 3 and won the match?
Yeah.
You hear it all the time, don't you? So
we're silly to think otherwise.
You are.
We're playing into the hands of calling it a fish race again, aren't we?
Well, you don't want to say it's all over.
Well, it's never hook a duck, is it?
45 minutes in, do you?
It's never hook a duck, is it? That's rubbish.
No.
Might be for 3 or 4 chucks, one a bum, but it don't last for 5 hours, does it? Never does.
There we go.
Is there many people watching?
We've got 60 watching at the minute. Lots dipping in and out. That's been up to nearly 90.
That's quite a few early doors, actually.
Yeah, it's quite a lot for early doors within the first hour.
Race up, won't it?
Yeah. If you're watching on your side tray today, if you're fishing, give us a shout. Let us know where you are, how it's going. Richard Doolan wants to know where you're fishing next, Steve.
What, with the filming?
I'm guessing his question is, where are you fishing next?
Kingsland tomorrow.
You go to Kingsland tomorrow. There you go. That's that one answered.
Kingsland Reservoir at Whittlesea.
Steve's going to get
tackle and baits match. Cam's lot.
Aspirations.
Everybody
of £1,000, hasn't he? He wants to get £1,000 tomorrow, don't you?
You
want to catch £1,000 tomorrow, don't you?
No, I'm.
Kingsland's another one that's renowned for big weights, isn't it? £500–600.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had some weights out of it. I've had 400, I think.
I think Ant was just snagged up there. Call for break. Still early days. Not even an hour in yet. It's Pemb's nearly 40 fish in 50 minutes.
Well, you know what I mean. 40 fish is £1,000 for 5 hours.
Well, 40 fish at £5 average is £200 an hour, isn't it? So
And by what Ant said last night, the fish are
Probably slightly bigger than that. Yeah,
like,
so.
yeah.
But then, listen, he could go over on 3 nets and lose. He could lose £180.
I've caught more carp than that an hour. At Alder's Farm, I had £584, and that was 284 fish.
Yeah.
So, and they took longer to land than these, but they were all £2. So it's easily doable, isn't it? You know, the average size. It's not. You know,
Don't forget to get involved.
fishing,
We can see
isn't
your
it? You just got to
comments.
be organised and quick, tidy, as Mark
That's
Pollard
what
used to say.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's
Yeah, decent one, isn't it?
Don't forget to get involved. We can see your comments here. Lakeside. Have your guess in the Guess the Weight competition. Today's prize is entry into the final, the £10,000 final of the Master of the Manor competition here at Todber Manor. And you can nominate an angler to fish that if you're a wife or girlfriend.
Speed fishing, isn't it? It's very much along the same lines as the F30. Still, I've got talks next week and all that with F30 and various competitions coming up, so should all be good next year. The Super Cup, I wouldn't like to say what the prize money is going to be next year, would you? The way things are happening in the background.
Well, that's the whole point of doing these live feeds, is to build our audience, obviously. And it's done just that. Like we're saying, 10,000 views.
It's captured a lot of people's attention. People have watched it, have seen what it's like.
10,000 unique views a month, and on the YouTube channel, and between 30 and 100,000 listeners on the radio show. Can but only lead to good things, surely.
Well, I don't know. Might get a few stalkers.
Tickets for next year's competition will soon be on sale. You can already subscribe to the Fishing Association with £5 a month, which includes your ticket, should you wish to do so. But that live button will go. That click to buy button will be live on the website shortly. Ant's fish are bigger than Pemb's at the minute. Yeah, we did think that, Richard. Pemb slowing slightly. Well, it was a fast start.
Yeah.
Can't believe
You know
Ant.
what you're talking about then?
Top Fuel Teddy's saying, I can't believe Ant hasn't got multiple top kits made up. He might regret that afterwards. You might be right there, Top Fuel Teddy.
I weren't saying. Anything you can think positive to say to him, say it, like, isn't it? You know what I mean? And like you say, it's.
sometimes it's best just to do that.
Yeah, you don't want to be thinking about too many things, do you?
He'll find his rhythm.
And maybe Pembs ain't as big as we think they are. They could be.
Yeah, he's catching. He'll find his rhythm.
Yeah.
It'll be, and like you say,
He needs that.
he's 20 fish behind, but he might draw that back. You know, like you say, someone's just made the comment that Pemb's slowing slightly now.
Yeah.
So yeah, and you know, he's found it. Ant's only got to find that rhythm, and that's another one in the net. That's 2 fish in quick succession.
Yeah, because I'm watching when that's a smaller fish though.
But this also
I say
comes
smaller. It's probably still 5.
But this also comes back to, I don't know what the lads have agreed. I'm assuming it's match rules. So if someone gets a net knocked back, it makes a big difference, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
someone might get a net disqualified.
Yeah,
I just don't know.
Well, Ant fell foul of that, didn't he, last time? So
Who was it? It was Chris Farley and
Dan Hardy.
Dan Hardy agreed. Even with the net rules, whoever caught the most would go through. I mean, that was a lovely gesture, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When they fished their head-to-head, they said, listen, it might losing a net might affect the result of the match, but not between the two of them. And I thought that was a lovely gesture.
Especially since it came, Chris would have had to have been involved in it. Surprisingly lovely gesture.
Dan
Sorry,
Hardy's
mate.
Dan's through to the final against Adam Playford, isn't he? So I don't know whether they've fished their match yet.
It's
And what results have we had, Steve? There you go. I'll put you on the spot. You keep asking me questions I don't
I
know.
can tell you I know of that's in the final so far.
Who's made it through so far, Steve?
Chris Weeder,
Chris Weeder,
Andy Power,
Andy Power,
Les Marshall,
Les
Pete
Marshall,
Upperton.
Peter. How many repeat finalists? Andy Power,
Chris Weeder,
Chris Weeder,
yeah. Obviously, potentially Pem is another one.
potentially.
Aidan Mansfield, is he still in? Or did he get? Yeah, he's still in, isn't he? Who else? Let me. I think I'm having to think now how them finals, how they were, and who sat on what peg, like, you know, just going through everybody. Who? I think that's potentially the only. Is it the only finalist? Oh, Wayne Kearney.
Wayne Kearney's through, is he?
Yeah, last year's finalist. Yeah, he's still in. So he could.
We've got a noisy chicken.
Literally going over my mind and picturing how everybody sat. Yeah.
So, Ant sat on peg 46 today, and Pem's drawn peg 57. Don't think the anglers can see each other actually. There's a bit of a reed bed rush between them, sort of thing. So Pem's looking at Ant, isn't he? But I don't think he can see him. Just from what's
No,
his
from what
line
I
of
could
sight.
see, the corner of the island just stops.
Yeah.
Back
So
from
they'll have no
Yeah.
idea unless they're listening as to what the result is.
Yeah, that's what how I see it, with the point of the island stop. Yeah, exactly.
Since I've not been sat with him, he's doing quite well.
So now you've left him in the swim, he's all right. Stay here then.
I'd rather be on my own fishing. I hate being responsible for somebody, even the dog.
Well, if they choose to listen to it on their side tray, that's up to the angler, isn't it? So, whereas if somebody's telling them something they don't want to know, that's maybe not quite as... Yeah. So I'm absolutely no doubt in my mind, both anglers are more than capable of catching 800 pounds. So if they're there and they get it, and obviously it's going to happen, it's not like they haven't got the capabilities. I'm sure with throughout this match that Pem's going to have a quiet spell and Ant's going to have the opportunity to make that up. But we'll see. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And get your guesses on the Guess the Weight competition in. Has to be on our live feed.
It's that 015 he's using. That was, honestly, that was the funniest comment the other week. Zach put up on there on a bit about going to Todber Manor and a reel of 017 power line. And Andrew Cornby put up like, is it frozen over?
So you
Yeah,
love a funny
that was
comment,
funny.
don't you, Steve?
Eh?
You do love a funny
I
comment.
like a funny fishing one line. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's right up my street. Is it frozen over?
Oh, we're nearly your first hour over. I don't know where that's just gone.
The thing is, it's the truth as well. It's so funny, but it would dissipate. You'd still need 017, wouldn't you, when it's frozen over?
Yeah.
You would. Minimum. But the bottom line is, yeah, there's a lot of fish being caught here, but John, the owner of the fishery, in reality, there's far too many fish being caught. But it's one of those things. It's the way it's turned out.
Like he said, it's not in his control.
Well, that's right. People not coming, the fish growing on, etc., etc. He can hardly be accused of money grabbing, really, can he? In fact, the actual absolute opposite,
Well,
really.
it
He's
is.
providing for a day ticket more fish than what other people are.
Well, just chatting with them this morning, him and Guy, and the comment was that they don't get so many pleasure anglers during the week, so the fish don't get fed. So come the weekend, they're already sat waiting for the anglers to fish. But yeah, it's a shame if the location is preventing people from getting it, because the place is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it does the job, doesn't it? It's got everything you need it to have. Listen, maybe it just needs to have more people. It needs more people coming through. And of course, the knock-on effect, if you're not getting many people turn up as well for the matches, and not the amount of... The fish ain't getting fed as much, are they, either?
No.
So when they do rock up, they have a
wanna
load
eat.
of fish.
Yeah. Wally Warboy's there. He's just said looks like they're practicing for Jansen's speed match.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
We said we did say earlier, Wally, that it looks like a F30 on steroids.
yeah. It'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's going to be a belter, that is, Wally. That's going to be a right good day out on the 30th. I'm looking forward to that. Right, well, there's half an hour, yeah? No, sorry, an hour. Exactly an
1 hour in. And
So if they're £5 a piece, he's
45
got
fish in an hour.
£225, so he's on for £1,125 over 5 hours.
Well, we can wrap up now
Roughly.
and go home, can't we?
That's if they average £5.
Let's see if he's done 90 fish after 2 hours, shall we?
If they only average 4, he's going to get £900. You know, but then again, we've got Ant's missus here, Kate, with us, and she reckons she's been watching more closely than me, and he is starting to, well, he's certainly holding his own now, and his fish are a bit bigger, we reckon.
What's that?
So-
Yeah, somebody's just put. It looks like he's fishing corn. I can't see that from here, but you probably see it from out.
Meat.
Is it meat he's fishing?
I think so.
That's
so
what he told us he was
so his
fishing.
stamp of fish are bigger. But, there you go. He's fishing meat.
I'd fish meat more often, but I like eating it. And it's,
I always struggle fishing meat. Foul look everything. Get something wrong there.
they don't get many ropes now, that is for sure.
Was he fishing he was feeding 2 lines, wasn't he, Kate? Was he fishing? He's feeding a line to his left and a line to his right, wasn't he?
I think so.
I think he was fishing. I think he was throwing maggot on one line. Was he? Yeah. There we go.
She weren't paying that much attention. She's on a phone.
I was watching it.
He's now maintaining that 20 fish gap though, isn't he? It's not like he's falling behind anymore. Famous last words.
He's managing to stay behind him, is what he's saying.
It was,
like
at one point, Pemb was catching.
Yeah, no, he's holding.
He was just
himself,
pulling
yeah.
away. Now he's holding that gap, isn't he? And that's critical because come the end of the match, like you say, Pemb gets that dry spell. That's his chance, isn't it?
I thought it was one of them I was booming nothing and I managed to hang on to most of it.
Yeah. Martin Preston saying Pemb's fish look like they're averaging about 3.5 pounds.
Who Pem's are?
Sean Nelson, he's
Yeah, they are.
not having it again. He's guessed. He's put a smiley face on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sean Nelson fancies himself as Master of the Manor champion.
Yeah, so that'd be a waste anyway. Who are you going to be nominating if you
You're
win?
going
Me?
to nominate the fish for
Hey.
you, Sean.
Yeah, won't do you no good. That's just pretty cause for further embarrassment for you.
Ace cameraman there, Sean Nelson on his Ollie Bobs. Tell us where you are, Sean.
We'll be leaving this soon when the new bloke turns up.
Steve thinks you're outside
Good.
the country. Action is thick and fast there for Pemb. Although you wouldn't turn your nose up at 25 fish an hour, would you?
No.
He still had over £100, didn't he? If they're £6, even if they're £5.
If you'd have said to the, at the
125,
start
110.
that Ant was going to be got what he's got now at this stage, he'd have took that.
Yeah, we don't know the venue well enough to know
Without
whether
knowing
it is.
what Pem's
Well-
got, he'd have took that. And then they are bigger fish.
If this is a slow start as well.
I mean,
both anglers in the wind. I think that was what they were saying as well. They didn't want to be on this flat water. They were both got the wind cutting across them in one way or another.
yeah, it's a nice southwesterly, isn't there? It's a good day for catching fish, isn't it? I said when we walked up here this morning. Who was I with? Can't remember. In the car park, it definitely had a nice feel about it. There were.
And this is the reason we wanted to come here. I'll show you the sort of action that can happen here at Todber. Sure. Not got enough nets, says Sean, but he's back from Bulgaria this morning.
Bulgaria, that's
And if you're flying into Gatwick, stick your head down here. Wind blowing inconsistently, bigger average on 46, says Martin Preston. But maybe some local knowledge there.
Yeah, no, that's a fair comment.
Yep.
Well, you see, if you put Ant's fish then at 5.5, and he said 6.5 when he caught the other week, do you know what I mean? That makes it a hell of a difference, don't it, as to what he potentially has got.
Yeah.
You know. And if you put Pembs at £3, £3.5, you know, they're not a million miles apart.
Well,
and of course, if that gap stays round about the
20 fish mark, all the guesses coming in.
Actually, in reality, he's catching up, isn't he? If he's catching bigger fish.
All the guesses coming in for Pem, and it could be Ant that just nicks it.
Like I said, at that Alders Farm, I had 284 fish. But Jim absolutely murdered me. I hate talking about it. He had 600 and something.
Is that James? Is it?
James.
Yeah, James. Yeah.
Catching on the corn, which I really think is cheating, to be honest. Only count if you catch him on the maggot. Proper fishing.
Yeah.
No?
Martin Preston's just come back and said he's fished a festival last week and he had £750 on 57, so Pem should double that. So it's a form peg.
Yeah.
Both anglers into fish.
As usual, I haven't been paying much attention to the other pegs.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't really. It gets distracting. But no, it's fish coming out everywhere. That's what we come at the end of the day, to catch fish. Molly Warboys, where is Todber? Got no idea. It's 4 hours away from where
Dorset.
I live. That's all I know. 4 hours away.
Dorset. But we've got a fridge full of beer.
Oh, I just remembered I've got a sausage roll still.
Sausage roll?
Yes. It didn't take long to come back to food, did it? I've got a sausage roll still from there earlier on. Jerry Griffin having a guess there. Pen with £912. What's that he said? That's much smaller. Winner of today's Guess the Weight competition will win their way into the final of the Master of the Manor here at Todber Fisheries, where they can win £10,000.
Keep saying about it, but it is, isn't it? That's a banging prize.
It is a banging prize. Into a final that's at the minute you can't get into. All the tickets are sold out for all the qualifiers. You could win your way into the Master of the Manor final here and win £10,000. Just for guessing closest to the winning weight.
Isn't that the competition that John's going to sort us out some accommodation and pay for some pet for that, and we'll come down and film it for him live on YouTube? Is that the same one?
You're open.
Hey, they say if you don't ask, you don't get. Be happy to come and do it. Yeah, about the money, but if it pays for you and Sean, you've got.
He's got a tent.
Family and kids to bring up. What?
He's got a tent for you.
Who has? John.
Yeah, and a rug.
Listen, where we stopped last night, it was alright, that room, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That was.
Food was good.
If you had a
Crown Inn, wasn't it?
We shared
Yeah.
the room, so it was like 55 quid each, like, you know what I mean? But if you had a cook family, well worth it, isn't it? I thought it was alright. The Crown Inn at East Stour.
Very nice.
Traffic.
Dream start for Penn there. 52 fish to Ants, 26. Just over an hour in. We've got a 5-hour match today from quarter past 10 till quarter past 3.
That's the longest I've been without a fish, isn't it?
We're going to hit a quiet spell at some point shortly. But, you'd have thought. Ant's the home angler. He's drawn peg 46. Pemm's drawn peg 57. Both anglers happy with where they've drawn. I think both would have took either peg. Pem said to me,
Here's an interesting point. They're getting the fish out fairly quickly, like, you know, hauling them as people say, etc. They're getting them out fairly. With
Oh, there we go.
battery power packs to run offline. But I've got that in hand.
Yeah, apologies for the. We've had a power cut down in Dorset. So the whole tackle shop, everything's gone out, but we're back.
No, you could avoid that. I mean, we've spoken about that with electric and power, but with solar panels and batteries and what have you, and modular systems, we could just pick them out of the garage and use them and take them with us, eh?
Yeah.
I'm on it.
This is this is when we had the what do you call it? I'm missing everything here. When we had the battery powered internet, wasn't it?
Yes.
Now we've got Starlink, we need power. Yeah, we had a power cut there. Sorry if you've disappeared and just come back and joined us.
Ant's just out.
And every time we have a power cut, it resets all the settings and turns off all the microphones and loses all the cameras. And
Ant's just out. This will be his second one.
I think I counted it, didn't I?
No, it was on 31, and this is up. Yeah.
You might be a few seconds behind on the tail.
You know, watching him live actually.
Yeah.
God, that wind's a bit blustery, isn't it?
It's just turning round slightly as well. That's blowing off Pemb's back slightly now and more towards Ant. It's
worth me banging some more.
it might be worth getting some pegs in because I'm holding on to it at the minute.
That's not what I
You're going to get picked up off the. Have to put a side on the gazebo. Yeah, so hopefully everything's back up and running. The wind determined to blow us over. Power cut in the shop, which has disconnected us briefly there. Steve's off to buy solar panels though, so we'll be fine from now on.
Do you think he'll go in now?
Probably not.
No, I don't think so, but it's got to be worth a shout. I reckon that's one pit.
Well, I hope that attracts fish, Steve.
Sorry, yeah. Oh, good, wasn't it?
He's going to get a hammer drill to fix this
Sorry,
into the
I
ground.
didn't even think about people like.
I think they both had a fish there, so I'll just walk them back up. Getting distracted left, right and centre. One too many for Ant, missed one on Pemb. As we had some in the break as well though, Joshua. We do try and keep the scores pretty much where we think they should be, but we do miss the odd fish. It doesn't help when we get distracted with power cuts and whatnot. Apologies for that. Well, I think that's our first ever power cut, isn't it?
Yeah. But something that can always happen, and you just don't need it to be a possibility, do you? You know, alright, it doesn't matter now, but if this was a live betting event, which ultimately everything will evolve into, you know, you need a better system, don't you? Something that's independent of but that's where, say, my son-in-law was telling me about a company in Milton Keynes and getting a load of race courses and various business like-minded people and a group of people, and there was an opportunity there. So,
well, Ant's now maintaining that 20 fish gap, so he just needs that period in the match now where he can catch up.
yeah. Stop the leak.
He's plugged the leak, as it were. Yeah, I like that.
But like his missus said, you know, with bigger fish as well, if that gap stays the same, he'll close the gap, won't he?
Yeah.
If he's 20 fish behind at the end, he might be quite pleased, mightn't he?
Yeah, yeah, especially if it's like you
If
said,
they're bigger fish, if
their
he's...
them initial stamp were bigger, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to have to try and reset these.
It's not the warmest day in the world, is it? But over there, like you say.
That's a smaller one for Ant, no?
Chris, help yourself. Or another drink, whatever.
More guesses coming in. Wish they were fishing in mankinis, apparently. Would that add to your experience, would it?
Who's that?
Callum. Callum, wish they were fishing in mankinis. Well, maybe we can arrange that for next year.
He's got the wrong channel, he thinks
He's on the wrong channel, yeah.
Is it Tinder? Don't want to appear to know too much.
Christopher Slater says Pemb with £440. What's he got? 56 fish. He might have over well, he's got over 200 now, I think. An hour and you're coming up to an hour and a half in. 5-hour match, 10:15 till 3:15 today. Regional final between Ant Flint, who's the home angler, versus Pemb Wrighting, reigning champion, Super Cup champion Pemb Wrighting. Mankinis for Callum, that's what he wants to see. It don't look like I'm getting that roaming camera back either without shutting down the whole thing again, so no roaming camera. All the best laid plans. That was all set up as well. Audio, everything. You could have roamed as far as the transmitter would have gone. Lost it. I'll have to stick
Why
with
would that be any why? The only thing different about that is got a transmitter on it.
Yeah, but it likes the input before you start the live on the encoder. The other ones are all hardwired, fortunately. Else we'd have been royally up. Richie Cox has had a guess of £856. You need to tell us who to, though, sir. Want the winning angler and the winning weight?
No. No worries. No? Yeah, it's alright. I like to be comfortable when I'm doing it. It's hard work, so I want to be. This is what I'd be doing at home, so. Yeah.
Has John Candy been round with the whiskies yet? No, not yet. More guesses coming
He
in.
was talking about him and Guy having a chickle though, weren't he?
More guesses coming in, but you've got to put the winning angler and the winning weight.
If I was forced to participate in an 18-year-old Glenfiddich drinking contest, I could.
You'd manage, would you, Steve?
Yeah, I'd get mine.
I'm not a top shelf drinker myself.
Okay, mate.
Okay, you're just going to head back round and tell potentially Ant what the situation is. I like Steve's comment though. He's plugged the leak. He's now going fish for fish with Pemb.
Now his missus is going to go back round there and stop him in his tracks again.
Yeah.
No, she knows what she's doing.
Some incredible fish in here. Another one in the net for Pemb by the looks of things. Not had many silvers as Pemb, has he? He had one earlier, I think. That weren't no silver, that. Ants in again.
Yeah.
Still, like we say, even though still things that can go wrong, we could still have a disqualified net, we could still be counted back. I think at one point Ant was 23 or 24 fish behind, so he's now back to 19 behind.
Which is a lot when it's 23-0, but not so much when it's 570, 593, eh?
Yeah, exactly that. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. As we culminate in this year's semi-final and final. Semi-final to be held at Marston Fields on the 3rd of September.
Yeah, let me know if you're planning on participating in that as a runner-up.
Can come and view as well, like we did in the...
There's 2 lakes, Laurels and Elm.
Laurels and Elm, is it? Has that actually been announced now, Steve?
Yeah, just then. Yeah. There's people I've told privately that and or whatever, but yeah, it's 40 pegs held over at Laurels and Elm. Any more information than that at this stage, speak to Dale at Marston Fields. Dale Jackson, Dobbin man.
So if you want to come and spectate that event on September the 3rd, you're more than welcome. 40 anglers competing to be the wildcard entrant into this year's final. That'll be the 20 region runners up, followed by the 20 region highest weights. And if somebody's unable to attend, that'll get passed on to the next person. So there'll be a 40-man match. And then of course our 20 region finalists and the winner of the semi-final will compete for the prize pot at Woodlands Thirsk on the 17th of September.
That went back, didn't it? I can see he's got one live though, so.
Topfield Teddy, are they clicking these fish? He wouldn't have a clue what was in each net. I don't know whether they're counting, clicking. I personally count into each net.
Yeah.
Pound. What I think pound is. I don't count fish. I try and click the weight.
Clicking, is it? You need to add. Well, no, I suppose I add it up. I've never used a clicker in my life. Some of you would. No, you add it up, don't you, when you're on it as you go.
Yeah. I was trying
What
to count.
is it? That's £65, did you say?
So I think it's £65 net limit, not back to 50 if you could. And up to 65 is not back to 50. Over 65 is disqualified, I think. Is the rules? Tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
So I was trying to count £10 in each net, so I know roughly what's in each net, but I don't always get that right either.
So 65, over 65 gets knocked back completely.
To 50.
Oh, just to 50. Oh.
No, sorry, no. Over 65 is a disqualified net, yes. Up to 65 is knocked back to 50. So you're looking at. You don't want to.
So you need to get £50 in each net then.
Or as close as damn it, don't you?
Yeah. And that's what I'd aim to do.
Well, unless we've got something wrong, now Ant's drawn that back to 18 fish now. It is slowing up for Pemb. Get your guesses in, subscribe to the channel, set your notifications. If you want to know when we go live, you can set a little alarm. If you don't want to hear from us, then you can turn that off.
So we're an hour and a half in, and we've been a few set up by this screen anyway.
Yeah, 1.5 hours in, a 5-hour match, 3.5 to go.
So Pemb's holding up at 20 fish every half hour, 40 fish an hour, yeah?
Yeah. Well, he was 45 in that first hour, wasn't he?
Yeah.
We did say, is he going to have 90 in the
So he is slowing down a little
He
bit.
is slowing, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, 15 in the last half an hour. 45 fish in that first hour for Pemb. Negative comments are for Facebook, guys, not for YouTube.
Who's that? Negative comments are for Facebook.
Crazy, we only had like 2 or 3 negative comments on YouTube, whereas everyone thinks they can put something horrible on Facebook. You stay
You
over
can,
on,
can't you? It's
stay,
allowed,
on
isn't it?
stay on Facebook if you want to be horrible.
Yeah, if you want a good slagging match.
Yeah.
Join us on.
Go back on there with all the other little girls. Both anglers into fish.
Let's all watch something and show our disapproval of it. Hey?
Well, it's just
Let's
the
all phone in to say I won't be tuning in anymore. Don't slam the door.
James Cook, £385 to Pemb. I reckon he's got over 250 already.
Yeah,
Do you reckon?
yeah, about that. Size of fish is the thing, isn't it? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? What Martin said earlier, why would I you know, it's about listening to all the information you're being given, and he's, you know, he said £3.5, £4, didn't he?
Yeah.
Still not a million miles, so. What's the news back from Ground Zero?
He said, how am I doing? I said, you're about 20 fish behind you. He said, I'm alright because I'm catching. But I said, your fish look a lot bigger than Pemb's, and
Well, we'll find out at the weigh-in, won't we?
Oh, he's definitely in the hunt. Yeah, definitely.
but that's sticking his line now. These.
2 quick fish for Pemb there. I've just maintained that lead for him.
Like he's got 43 carp. Usually somebody shouts at the end of it, a match site, any good, about 43 carp.
Yeah.
That's decent, isn't it?
Yeah. That one's splashing a bit, don't know if that was foul hooked. There's another one in the net.
He was closing the gap for a while you went. He got down to about 17, 18 fish gap, didn't he?
Yeah, he had, yeah, but he's just had a run of fish, hasn't he? And
It's gone the other way now, and he's.
although Ant's in again by the looks of things. Yeah, he will obviously need a bigger stamp to negate that gap, but someone put on there that the bigger stamp have come off that bank
What, in the foot where Ant is?
where Ant is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the place, isn't it, round there as such.
Well, I'm sure Pem's happy though. Keep them guesses coming in and hit that subscribe button to the channel. The audience is growing, and that can only mean one thing: next year this is going to be bigger and better. 10,000 unique views a month now on YouTube, 30,000 unique views over the last 3 months, and we've gotten up to 100,000 viewers, listeners on the radio show. Everything heading in the right direction now. I don't think anybody's going to get a buy next year.
Yeah, we still have situations. There'll just be more people in it.
Well, with that kind of audience, it should be the largest competition in angling again next year.
Got no doubt that prize-wise it's going to turn around and do it again, right? Yeah, definitely.
He's not letting that 20 fish gap go, is he?
No. No. But he don't need to. If he stays within 20 fish of him till the end, he'll beat him.
Maybe.
It's just on bigger fish, do you know what I mean? That
Well,
20 fish will become less and less important as the numbers go, won't it?
If he has had a bigger stamp,
So
yeah.
if it was 20-0, it'd be a problem. If it was 480 to 500, no problem. They could both just stop catching, couldn't they, just like that? But the chances are they're both likely to stop catching, aren't they?
Well, yeah, like you say, Pemb might have that quiet spell and Ant might just rock home at a much faster pace. You just don't know, do you? That's why we're all eagerly watching.
Even though me and you are not going to be winning a prize.
Yeah. Still want to see them
Just keep an eye on that.
from the unbiased. I'd like to see the numbers closer and yeah, you to and fro between the two anglers. But it's always just as exciting when you find out that the person with fewer fish has just won, isn't it? We were saying this yesterday. We've had the same number of fish caught and £30 be the difference. So it's not always about the count. And here you've got the added.
At £5 for Ant fish, there's 225. At £4 for Pembs, it's 264. So you know, shows how it doesn't have to be much of an average difference, doesn't it? I think we're fairly certain that Ant's fish are a bigger stamp, haven't they?
Well, and we've got the added.
Or have been.
We've got the added issue of potentially being knocked back or losing a net as well. That's definitely a big
You
fish for
only need
Ant.
to lose one of them, and yeah.
Look at that for Ant. Look.
Well, he was quite bitten by that the other week, wasn't he? He weighed in X amount and lost. What do you? At 800 odd.
Not sure. Do you like it when they fill the net and the old tail comes over the rim?
It's a bigger one that he's just caught, isn't it? Yeah.
You're on a slight delay there now, Steve.
Yeah, sorry, mate, yeah. Yeah, he was
You can't
he
commentate.
was fanning around showboating with that one.
You can't
But again,
commentate on the
hardly keel
television.
haul him, was it? You know what I mean? He had to play it, you know. You just don't keel haul carp, really. You just don't, do you?
Yeah. He's just lost one there. Pemb's rattled another one in the net. Yeah, Ant don't need them quiet spells at the minute, does he? Yes, he will fall right behind.
You've got to keep focused with this kind of fishing, you know. You know what I mean? You really have to keep sort of.
Yeah. Well, someone made the comment earlier, why haven't you got 10 nets all made up? 10 top kits all made up the same, so if you do damage one, you just pick the next one up and you ain't lost nothing then.
Well, I think he has, hasn't he?
I don't know, so I think he snagged up earlier and he was putting a new hook link on. And how many on the match today? There are 18 fishing today. So good numbers around the lake. They've just to aid us with the cameras, they've left the back side of the spit out of the draw.
And the only reason there's not
Well,
19 is because, or 20 is because we're filming, eh?
Yeah, they've grouped everyone quite nicely. So
It's a long way for me to travel down here and you, otherwise I'd be here
yeah,
now and
I'd
then.
want to have a go.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to do this every week, same as I wouldn't want to go and catch a stone of gudgeon or a stone of roach or
Well, people saying,
£30
oh,
a trip week.
I can't afford 20 nets. But if you was at somewhere like Tunnel and you needed 20 top kits, it wouldn't be a problem, would it? So
No.
Same diff.
20 rigs, or it's rubbish really, isn't it? Because people just have always spent loads of money and everything they've got on fishing, haven't they? You know, those that are keen do, and those that have got a bit more do. Yeah, 20 nets probably is a, you know. But like you say, 20, 30 top kits is also.
If you was fishing a venue where you needed 20 short kits, I mean that's cost you the same, isn't it?
It is a bit of a choker, isn't it, you know?
It's just whatever suits. If this was your venue, you'd have that many, wouldn't you? You'd have that many nets. Yeah, it's not ideal if you're not used to having that many nets and you've got to travel down to.
What would 20 nets cost you if you went into a good tackle shop and offered and said I wanted 20
discount
25 quid each?
Would in your
tops.
tackle shop, eh, Steve?
Yeah, absolutely. Somebody would do, you know what I mean? So 20 nets, 25 quid a throw. 500 quid, isn't it? That you wouldn't think twice about, you know, buying a brand new Daiwa tournament, you know, feeder rod, would you?
Yeah.
It is a choker because it's just keep nets, but it's not a valid reason, is it? It's one. It might be to you, and you can't. That's fine and dandy.
Well, it's no different if you was on a big open water. How many rods would you need? How many reels?
Every time you take up a new discipline in the sport, you know, the missus gets frightened, don't she? Like, you know what I mean? Because you start marching in with this rod, this tripod, that. You know what I mean?
That's true, isn't it?
Hey, take up filming if you want to worry about how much stuff costs.
Yeah.
And it's a nightmare and it's successes, but it's not a valid reason, is it? There ain't no valid reason to hate on this. The thing is though, I do know that there's people out there that genuinely believe that commercial fisheries are just what are responsible for the decline of proper fishing. You know what I mean? They genuinely believe it is a threat and it has killed their sport left, right and centre. The same as I know there's people who feel the same about T20 cricket killing test match cricket. They genuinely believe that and they think they're doing the world a service by trying to protect everybody from commercial fisheries. Personally, I think that's a load of old tosh.
Well, it is, because I wouldn't match fish.
Mike's a prime example.
I wouldn't match fish on canals or rivers.
Mike
if it wasn't
over from the carp world.
If it wasn't for if it wasn't for these commercial carp fisheries, I wouldn't do it. So
the fact of the matter is, fishing rivers is something we used to do when we were younger, and it was what was available and what have you. There are so many drawbacks to it, other than that a commercial fishery offers a different one. You don't have to park your car in the middle of the countryside and worried about a load of idiots damaging it, nicking it, thieving or whatever. It's just far more secure, isn't it? Baits ready available, tackles readily available, fish are readily available. It's just more appealing, but, you know. And I suppose technically, yeah, there would be people if you packed up commercials and they were banned tonight. Yeah, there would be people go back to fishing rivers. I may be one of them as such. Like if they're given no other choice, I'm not sure, but I think just by definition that the traditional side of it is going to just go into more and more decline. And match fishing will continue to go because it does. Yeah, you're right there, mate. Yeah, that's what we could do with. Definitely could do with some backing, what Teddy's put there. Yeah, that's a dream. That'd be a dream. Want somebody to buy us out, don't we, at a fishing association or something like that, and then we'll go into it through the back door somewhere else, eh? Start fishing.
Steve's going to dig his own fishery.
Yeah, well, not personally dig it. I'll get Sean to do that when he gets back off holiday.
We'll buy him a shovel.
Well, no, he's got plenty of them, mate. Now he's out of a job as a cameraman, he'll need to get back on that.
I'm missing, scoffing my face now, and I'm missing fish. I think that was the one I just counted there. For
that comment about confirmed to have what is it about KHV? Dan was telling me that the other day. That's yeah, but I don't think that's need to change anything, is it?
Don't know.
From what Dale said, no, absolutely not. I think it'd be interesting to see what people do know about KHV, you know. But according to Dad, it's been verified. You know, varying rumours, but I don't think it matters. I think it's one of them things that is probably, I don't know, it'd be interesting to see. But anyway, I can confirm that they're the pools we're using, and I found that out after I knew what you've just telling me on there about it. So no need to change it, unless somebody tells me otherwise. There's plenty of fish being caught here, aren't there? Even in front of us.
It's gone a bit nuts now. There's a good spell there. Ant's just gone to
He's cleared off.
Supply his bait.
Still feeding though. I thought he'd chucked his toys out the pram and going home. Still holding that number, isn't he, really? That cat.
Oh, that's lovely. If that is Joe Caress, thank you very much. I love your films too, Joe.
Well, we'll probably see Joe, won't we, soon? Because we're filming next weekend. On the Sunday we're filming anyway at Shearsby, aren't we?
Yeah.
I haven't had that confirmed yet. I'll speak to Dan, but as far as I know, we're filming Luke and Michael Elliott. So Joe's big at Shearsby, isn't he?
Joe's just put. He's loving the lives and he thinks they're excellent. He doesn't have a clue how to do it. We can soon show you.
Yeah.
Muppet like me can figure it out. You certainly can.
Well, he can hold the camera, can't he? Like, I can't do that. So yeah, come and see us, Joe, when we're at Shearsby next weekend, next Sunday.
Is it Joe and Sam Collett have just gone across to New Fish? I think so.
You see, I know you can get keep nets at 30 quid a throw there, easy like.
What, at New Fish?
Yeah, we can
sell some New Fish. Yeah.
No, but I'm pretty sure if Alex, if you went into, well, loads of places they do it.
Oh, he's doing a net change. Look, that's what.
Somebody sort your deal out.
Don't want to get too political on the live feed today.
About what?
Oh, well, you do draw political.
Who, me? Oh yeah, I'll get political. I'm happy to talk. We got to talk. People, we just got to. That is what we're missing. That's where the radio show, and Lester knows what he's doing. Yeah. It's getting people together because, winding people up. I'm getting a bite off of people and all this Saturday. That's fine and dandy.
Fishing on the radio waves and on the.
But we need to talk. Is the reality. Instead of everybody chipping in and throwing and destroying things, we need to get together. We need to represent. We need representatives. Everybody's got something to add. Like John's on tonight, John Ellis and all that. You know, I mean, let's all get in the same room. We seem to we've got sort of different ideas and opinions, but overall we can all agree that we're interested in the future of match fishing. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Surely we must all.
Well, the biggest thing that I always said about this is why don't we have proper professional anglers that are paid a proper professional wage, that haven't got to go and win their own money back? It's like, why have they got to fund their own sport, as it were?
Well, why haven't they got a representative body at least that makes sure they get a good deal off of the people that they're getting a deal off at the moment, rather than.
Cool, that's got to be positive for Ant. He's just took time off his box, swapped his nets over, gone straight back out and had a nice big lump as soon as he's got back on his box. Joe just saying there, be careful at Shearsby as the signal's poor. Unless you have your own signal. We have Starlink, Joe. So we're on satellites.
We'll show you all about that.
We teach you.
We struggled with that for a while, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, I suppose it's 4G, but
doesn't keep you mobile. But it has solved all signal issues since we've been doing it.
Apart from when you have a power cut.
Until somebody turns the plug off and comes and tells you you've had a power cut.
Yeah. No, we overcome. Sorry, shall I say? No, we overcome that, didn't we? Starlink's a good thing.
Starlink, it has been very, very helpful.
You take it anywhere in the country, it's totally relevant. Big events as well, because if a load of people turned up and start using up your phone signal, even if it is good.
Yeah, the old phone signals are lateral, aren't they? You get a wooded area in your way, you're scuppered. But
come and join us at Shearsby, mate. I'm sure we'll both learn something.
And
that's a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah, the satellite dish that we now carry around always points straight up, so there's only clouds in the way.
Yeah, when it that doesn't matter. Snow on it, everything. It's Elon Musk top guy, mate. Contrary to what you hear about him, his products seem to be everywhere, and you never stop seeing them little white Tesla bonnet in the rear mirror now, do you?
Topfield Teddy just saying, has that rest done Ant's swim the world of good as he's changed his nets? Well, he's gone straight back in and had 2 big fish, hasn't he? So he's going to have a spell in this match, and he's more than capable. He's going to have a spell in this match where he's going to catch at a faster rate than Pemb. It's going to happen. So it's how they deal with the spells in between that counts. Pemb seems to have slowed right up now though. I say that, he's had 76 fish. 76 fish at 4 or 5 pounds maybe.
What a pony.
Callum, who wants the anglers in mankinis, now wants ringside girls that do the weighing like the old
He'll
boxing
make his
days.
mind up, he will, won't he?
So the anglers have got to be in mankinis, but we need pretty ladies to weigh in wearing scantily clad clothing.
Well, just a quick reminder there, Craig Kent was telling me, could be full of it, you never know, but he was going to, because Craig's Mrs. Law is an ex-Babe Station girl.
So we're going to get the entirety of Babe Station up at Woodlands, are we?
That's what he was going on about, right? Could be northern crap like.
Anybody want to come along now?
But we do need that. That's why that's why the Fishermania thing. It's like, you know, we need topless girls, or we need not topless. No. We need something that's going to draw the crowds, don't we? Like, you know, and dudes as well if need be, if it's a female event.
I don't think Kate there wants to see topless ladies.
No, but she's not our target audience as such, is she? Really?
Joe's unfortunately on holiday, else he would have loved to have joined us. But
we'll catch up sometime, mate.
Yeah.
It's that time of the year, holiday-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, there is that break in the match angling calendar at the minute, and we do seem to have fallen on it with some of our appointments, as it were. But nevertheless, you can always catch up at a later date. I'm just pulling out of a fish there and Pemb netting one. Welcome along if you joined us recently. We're here today at Todber Manor for the regional final here between Ant, Flint and Pemb Wrighting. Ant's home angler. He's invited Pemb to fish here. He's drawn peg 46 and Pemb's drawn peg 57. Todber very much in the media at the minute, as other venues are, with these monstrous weights that are being caught up and down the country.
It's always worth a few clicks, isn't it, Todber Manor?
Yeah. Well, that was the reason why we wanted to come down here and film a head-to-head in this year's knockout stages, as it were. It's one thing it has afforded us, Steve, isn't it? We've been able to visit some amazing venues, both anglers netting at the same time there.
Yeah. We're getting about a bit, aren't we?
It's also annoying because we want to fish these venues and we don't come back and then fish them. But Pemb's surely going to have to get off his
It's nice to
box shortly and do the same. So Pemb's surely going to have to do something similar to Ant shortly and get off his box and change his net.
The biggest bonus, biggest plus about coming here is obviously as well not having to knock about with northerners, isn't it?
Spoken as a Midlander.
Yeah. Chap in front of me is from up north. He's from the northeast. Everywhere you look, somebody's having a fish out. And
there we go. I called it, and Pemb's now off his box. I said he was going to have to get off there sooner or later, didn't I? Pemb's now doing what Ant has already done. Is this going to turn the tide slightly? If an angler gets his nets wrong, is that going to have the effect of swinging the balance in a certain way? Great.
The one thing I'll be fairly sure of is every single fish that's been caught today, yeah, unless there's a roach or a perch that's hooked something down, all of these carp, no matter how they're situated in those nets and what's going on, will swim off to fight another day, no problem whatsoever.
Well, that was part of what I was sort of leaning towards earlier on. The venue just looks crisp and clean, but there's no dead fish, no smells of dead fish. You know, there's all these concerns about, like you were saying, fish welfare, fish safety. But the reality is, it's £50 a net, no different to any other venue.
Fish welfare is just a smokescreen that people like to use to justify their narrative. They like to hide. They don't mind having a bit of cod or haddock the night before. They ain't worried about fish welfare then. And I can absolutely assure you, if you're talking about fish being sentient beings aware of their situation, that bit of haddock that I had the other night, if it had the choice, would much rather be any one of these carp going back today. If you want to look at it along those lines.
Well, there's venues where you can, well, there aren't net limits and people put 80, 90, £100 in a net, aren't they? So, but nobody's chugging on about them, are they? So,
yeah, but they all swim back. You know, as a specimen hunter, carp sacks, they get pushed basically in no room whatsoever and are kept quiet laying in the water.
Yeah.
You know, and they're okay, they're fine.
Yeah.
But of course, if you really want to go for the moral high ground on that one and eliminate everybody on it, including the carp boys, come to our F30 competitions, because we don't use landing nets at all, keep nets at all.
No, we just count the fish.
We just count the fish. So we are wonderful, and that is the future. So all you fish welfare people should be jumping all over F30 and supporting it with all your heart. But you won't be, will you? Because you don't really count them, does it? You're just using it to suit a certain narrative that you've already got a predetermined idea about. Having said that, we're probably not going to convert you sort of people. We're probably not going to get you on board. We're looking at those that want to work and actually want to look at it, that we're all in it together. We all like putting a lump of metal in a fish's mouth and dragging it around the lake. And those that drag them out a bit quicker ain't dragging them around the lakes for so long, are they? Like them stressing them out.
Yeah.
Fish welfare.
Well, like I say, I come from the specimen carp side, and you wouldn't think twice about putting a size 6 hook in a fish's mouth and on a £3 test curve rod and £15 line. Would you?
No, no, you wouldn't. We would. We're more concerned with fish welfare than that. You specie boys are brutal animals.
Don't chase the old specimen boys.
Oh no.
If you're still watching, Joe, don't forget to get your guess the weight in, because you could win entry into the £10,000 Master of the Manor final by getting closest to today's winning weight.
Yeah. It'd be right popular if you won as well, wouldn't you?
That'd be great. It's free to enter. Sean Nelson's not there.
Yeah. and Dave Storks is not a real entry. Or Oti Cagle.
Or Oti Cagle, yeah. Guy Camovia though, he's fine.
When I came here the other week, I was saying to them in the shop, we sat on the home ground and I sat in the water, because I was copying my Hero Day shit basically. No, I sat in the water and my keep nets were literally in on about a foot of water just above the surface of the water, and all the fish, they could have swum over the top of my net and out, but they were more interested and got the head down
on the food you dropped.
And the food I dropped in my net.
Yeah.
Actually we worked out that probably would have been better if I'd have just lined up a load of nets, filled them up with feed
and let them swim in.
Yeah, certainly better than leaving it to my angling ability to deal with the situation anyway. But they literally were they got the heads down and they weren't interested in swimming out, and they could have literally just they're keen, let's put it that way. They don't get fished for very often. The trouble is with this place, because it's a victim of, it's not the numbers. Those people that are saying people are voting with their feet, that's absolute rubbish. That is the situation that's creating it in the first instance. If this lake was fished regularly and lots of bait was going in, then the weights would go down anyway, wouldn't they? Yeah. But they have to have a go, don't they?
I'm not reading your comment, Pat. You can't even see it without your glasses, can you?
If you'd have said it was Pat Norton, I didn't realise who it was. Like, yeah, no cricket talk today. Yeah.
Yawn.
Hey. Hey. Who are the best team in the Commonwealth? We are.
Well, the old guess the weights have slowed right up. Good lad Ant flying the Blake's flag. Yeah. He's got his old Blake's bait on, hasn't he?
It's 19 the gap, isn't it? So he's well and truly holding his own now, isn't he? If not,
he's plugged the leak.
Well, he's not. If his fish are bigger, he's...
I like what you said, he's plugged the leak.
Plugged the leak, yeah.
Yeah. He's maintained that 20 fish gap, so all he's got to do is get a spell in the match where he can just nick that odd fish more.
If it stays that gap of 19, he's well and truly in with a shout, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's nothing, is it? That's
I wouldn't like to say, in all honesty, Steve.
But it's nothing, is it? 19 fish over this. By the end of the match, how long have they been fishing out? Well, just short of 3 hours, is it? No, 2 hours.
We've not even been going 2 hours.
Yeah, so
no,
yeah,
it's exactly
we're a minute
2 hours.
short. Yeah, exactly 2 hours.
Yeah, so Pemb's 45 fish in the first hour is now 35 fish in the second hour.
So he should, at the current rate, he'll end up on 200, won't he?
So Pemb's definitely slowed up. But,
and if Ant was on 180 or 181 to his 200, you know.
Right, we're getting the request.
A few ounces here and there.
What did I've just got distracted. Have I put those fish on? I think they both had one, didn't they?
And sorting his nets out again.
No, he's got a big fish. He was trying to get it in there without losing it. I think both anglers I think I've got them. But Martin's asking to see the catch zone. The problem is we're on long lenses, digitally zoomed from about 100 yards away. So the best I can give you, sir, I'm afraid, is a picture in picture.
All of these things are something we need to talk about. But this time next year it won't be like this, will it?
No,
somebody will be investing a huge amount of money in providing us with a little bit more equipment we need to make it absolutely
more camera angles, more
stunning,
cameras,
right, yeah.
more transmitters, more receivers,
and pay for the wages for that dude that's taking over Sean's job.
Yeah, we need
or lady for that matter.
We need a switcher to be able to get more camera angles in.
But all of this stuff is within reach. Is it's doable. That's why you think when you the fishermania, you think with everything at their disposal, why haven't they got a camera on every single angler? You know what I mean? From that crane that they had up in the air, it would be. You know, anyway, I just don't think they're that bothered, to be honest with you.
Every time Ant gets to within closing that 20 gap down, Pemb's straight into one.
Where is it? 18 is his gaze.
Well, he's just lost that one.
No, man, it's doing all right. And he's got one here, so we're down to 17, haven't we? Smaller fish though, isn't it? You slow out the blocks, but still the fish, they take time, don't they? Like I say, I've had £500 before I not caught anything for 40 minutes.
Richard's just said he thinks Ant's gaining on the weight with the bigger fish. It's probably easier for you guys to tell at home than what we can see from here.
Then again, we're not paying as much attention because we can't win a bloody prize.
We can't win the entry into the 10k final here at...
That's really beginning to narc me now. The more we say it, the more it's narc.
You want to be sat at home.
I'll tell you what, that tent peg was bang on. Just that one in that front corner has held that.
Yeah.
We'll never get it out of the end, mind.
No, I ain't got to worry about that though. I'm going to be straight home, 4-hour drive. I'm just having a quick change there. He's slowly
catching
creeping
him up,
them back now, isn't he? We said it had happened, whether it's going to happen as a spell or... He's just lost that one,
Yeah.
mate. Jinxed it for him.
And Pemb's got one, is he?
Well, no, Pem's just sorting out a rig at the minute, I think.
If it's based on enthusiasm, like, he'd be a hard bloke to beat.
Well, neither anglers are fishing at the minute. Has Pem gone down his left edge? Or is that what he's doing? Yeah, I think Pem's gone down his left edge.
As opposed to where was he then?
Well, he was fishing short, wasn't he? And he's just hooked a fish down his left edge. Look. That's what he's done. I thought he was messing around with rigs. He ain't. He's gone down that edge.
Wasn't a
line.
big fish though, was it? That was interesting.
No, £2.
Maybe a bit more than that, but
Is that where Ant's now fishing? Though Ant's fishing tight, maybe than I thought. Maybe he's fishing tighter than I thought. Anyway, but Pem's catching quick, isn't he? He's just hooked another one down that left
But his
edge.
overall catch rate is slowing down, isn't it, gradually? He had a good
Yeah.
first hour, didn't
Well, like I
he?
say, 45 fish in the first
Yeah,
hour,
well, that's
35,
going down now, isn't
35 fish in the second.
it? Yeah.
But if he's just had that quick start and maintains 35 fish an hour until the end, it's still going to be a monster weight, isn't it? So, curse of the camera on Ant there. Let's go back to the split screen, see how they're getting on. Now you've got a quiet kettle, Steve, I might have another one of them.
One yet?
As I rip his head off
Well, that's
for
'cause we've been looked after by my missus, haven't we?
I rip his head off for a boiling kettle. Well, Pem's left edge there is, what's I say? Well, not as big, but he's just put
It's a
six
pity
pound
Mrs.
in the net
can't-
without even thinking about it.
It's a pity my missus can't operate a camera as well, isn't it? That'd sort out like end of problems, that way.
So you're gonna have camera Kate and camera Karen.
Well, just a bit more done, doesn't it? Get women on the case. We'd have all this, you know what I mean? All this would be sorted out and camera work.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea, just going back to Martin Preston, the idea was in future, for a small monthly fee, we would have complete angler cams. But where we could then also pay the anglers for their work. Whether that will happen or not, I don't know.
All sorts is going to happen.
All sorts, licorice ones are going to happen. But nice to have a camera on Pem's left margin right now, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, what's just happening
It's a
there?
bit warmer out there than it was by the wind's dropped, isn't it? And so is the amount of fish being caught. Isn't it?
Yeah, Ant's
Oh.
just going for a little quiet spell again. Probably the longest period of time they've both gone without catching a fish.
Yeah, go on. I'll have a cup of tea, please.
You what, Mike?
So that's probably the longest period of time that they've both gone without catching a fish. Calm before the storm, maybe.
So what's that noise? It's a kettle.
What's that hissing noise?
Yeah, right.
Oh, good. Where are we? 12:25. So it's a 5-hour match today. Fishing from 10:15 till 3:15. Just over 2 hours in with 3 hours to go.
Maybe should have fished longer in case they come on at the end.
Both anglers moved on to their margins
They
now.
turned up down the edge for the last hour and a half.
Definitely a smaller stamp of fish for Pemb in that left margin. Today in the guest away competition is entry into the Master of the Manor final here, where you could you'll be in line to win £10,000. So these prizes that we keep getting gifted, they keep getting better and better. And Rick at Reef and Fisheries giving us the holiday in the last head-to-head match. You could win access into a £10,000 final. Bypassing the semi-final, straight to the final.
Christ, I only missed one batch of your advertising, would you?
Huh?
That's a package.
I like this, look. Martin Preston's been asking us to change the camera angles, and then Callum's just... Do you want Steve to come round and feed you grapes? Just fan him on the chaise lounge. You feed him grapes. There's 2 quick fish there. For isn't it crazy?
Have a laugh.
Isn't it crazy how he swims quiet and then he catches 2 quick fish just like they were always there all along. Whereabouts in the country are you guys? Let us know. If we're anywhere nearby, you'll have to pop and see us. Steve's got the garden furniture. He's actually got a chaise lounge with him here today.
Yeah.
The garden furniture does turn into a chaise lounge, doesn't it, Steve?
Right,
But I shan't be feeding you grapes. Another quick fish there for Ant.
I was going to say a bit of rattan, but it ain't, is it? Up to the last one. Below me misses a new set of furniture.
Yeah. Steve's got his feet up. He's watching this on a television via the smart TV on YouTube. Come and say hello if you're in the area. We always invite people down to say hello, don't we?
Yeah, that's the
Probably
point.
forgot.
Listen, does Uber deliver to the pegs?
Does Uber deliver?
We can get something delivered here, can't we?
Yeah, order us something to eat,
Got,
Steve.
delivery numbers in the shop.
Have they?
Apparently so, yeah, because that cafe shut.
So there you go then.
In the shop, they've got delivery numbers.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, so
Whip down the shop
a
then.
bucket of chicken or something like that.
Oh yeah, go on, crack on, get us some lunch then, Steve.
Anything to get rid of me if I'd have said, I'll bring back some bullshit. He'd have said, yeah, go on, piss up.
To be honest, I shouldn't have said that the roaming camera's gone, should I? What I should have done is just told you to wander off with it, and then we could have got rid of you. He'd have been chatting rubbish around the lake for the next hour, thinking he was live.
What time is it? Yeah, it's got to be 10. Yeah, let me go and have a look. See.
12. There we go. We got rid of Steve Dorks, just like that.
The camera.
Wait, not before you've. Yeah, don't walk in front of the camera, but not before you've made the tea either.
Yeah, I'll pull your 2 out. You sort this one out for him. Don't mind. I'll get you another spoon. Milk's there.
I said it's gone quiet, and they've just had 5 fish in 60 seconds between them.
What?
It's crazy. Ant's had 3, Pemb's had 2, I think. Cheshire Anderson revising his guess to Pemb £732. I couldn't even tell you what's going to win today. It's proper madness. So they ain't small fish. 88 fish, and they're probably averaging £3 or £4, if not bigger. We've got over £300, I should imagine. And then, well, Ant's fish, some of them look bigger. Maybe 5 or 6. So they could both be over £300. They're not even at the half. Coming up to the halfway stage. Another one in the net there for Ant. Well, we think Steve Dawkes has gone down to the tackle shop, but maybe he's gone round to Martin Preston's house to feed him grapes while he shows lunch. That's crazy. Well, we were saying that Ant's going to have that period of catching more fish, and I think he's just hit that period. Because there's 5 or 6 fish in very quick succession there. It's going to be quiet in the swim now, Top Fuel Teddy. Steve's disappeared for a while. Yeah, Callum's getting his mankini, chislongs and grapes. Well, each week's unique. Be interesting to see whether some of these margin fish for Pemb increase in size. Seem to be, well, from where we can see, 2.5 pounds maybe average. That one looks a bit bigger. Socks and sandals, I draw the line at that. Ant's just pulled out of that one. Still plenty of time. Oh, builder's tea for me, thank you. Yeah, saturate it, leave the bag in.
I'll take the bag out.
I'll be fine. I'll take tea however it comes. Those fish are definitely coming quick for Pemb down that left hand side.
Sugar.
No, not for me, thank you. There's the battle exchanges. A bit more milk, is it? A bit more milk, thank you. Pemb answers straight back with Ant's run of quick succession. Top Fuel saying that Ant can't be far behind. Well, like Steve said, I like that phrase actually. He's plugged the leak. He's maintained that 20 fish gap. It will stamp a fish. Thank you. Stamp a fish will now come into it. And some of them fish I do believe are bigger than Pemb's. So it is a fish race. Ant was saying the average stamp for him the last time he was here was about £6. But Pemb's definitely not been catching fish that size. Not a lot of them anyway. Well, from where we stood anyway. Be interesting to see why he's come off that short line. I'll speak to him afterwards. And if that's standard procedure here at Todber. Everything seems to be on the top kit. Minnow Master says £910 to Flinty. Don't forget to get your guess the weights in. Fantastic prize. Entry into the Master of the Manor final where you could win £10,000. Wouldn't that be great if somebody from the Fishing Association who won their way into that final by guessing the weight correctly then won the £10,000 prize pot. Fish are bigger than Pemb's, so yeah, again, Wayne Harris there now staying up. We've got a little sort of small screen here on our encoder that we're looking at, and the anglers are about, both of them about 100 yards away from us, so if you're watching on your big screen at home, you'll have a better idea than we will. Anglers in again. Just incredible. bigger one for Pem. Nice and quiet now. Dorks has left the gazebo. If you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. You can revise your guess on the Guess the Weight competition as many times as you like, but it will be your final guesses that counts. So if we have a change in what happens throughout the match, you can revise it. Peter Room there going quite heavy, £976 to Pem. It's a big weight. I think after the match we're going to leave our two anglers and weigh them in last, so there'll be an extended weigh-in today, no doubt. I think it's going to take a little while to get these all weighed in properly. Richard Doolan, it's raining in Milton Keynes. Not sure if it's heading your way. Shouldn't be, I think we're on a southwesterly today, so it should be going your way, sir. We did have rain as we were setting up, but it's been dry since. There's a slight chance of rain early afternoon, but fingers crossed we hold out. Pem just knocking their numbers and getting in front again. $94 fish to 71, unless we've got something wrong there. I think early on Ant's stamp of fish was definitely much bigger. Pem has had some good ones. Get involved, we can see your comments down by the lake. Who are you rooting for? The one in the net there for Pem.
What's the score now? 80 something.
So we've got 95 to 71 still in favour of Pem, but people are suggesting that are watching it at home that it's probably closer than the numbers are suggesting.
The size of the fish.
Just to the size of Ant's fish. But
I want to go look at the TV.
you can go and sit and watch TV if you want. But, you've been watching at home, have you?
No, they've just talking about it in the shop.
Oh right, they're
Said
watching it
about
down in the shop, are they?
Can't be nosy.
Yeah. So you're watching the guy with the drilling hat, is it up there? Okay.
That's
Yeah,
Ant
it's
Flint.
with the white hat.
Oh, that's him up there.
Yeah, sat on peg 46.
Yeah.
And then
mate with the white
Pem
van.
Wrighting sat over there in our direct line of sight. That,
Yeah, with the white badges.
that ain't his van, but it's,
No.
it's in that line of sight. Yeah. Both anglers in again. Ant the first to get his in. I think Ant might have snagged up there.
How many you got watching?
About 130 viewers at the minute, but we tend to get people watch for about 5, 10, 15
Then
minutes. We
come
don't
back.
get people watch for 6 hours. No.
No, you watch and come back.
Yeah, they do drift in and out, but
95 to 71.
You can't feel that boy, are you?
I tell
Oh,
you
one's
what,
caught, he's caught one.
if he's not snagged up, this might be a pretty big fish.
71 to 96.
Yeah, you're watching on YouTube, which is a slight delay on the live, so in half pulling on this one is Ant. I thought he was snagged up. Pem's in again. And a smaller stamp for Pem. He keeps knocking 2 of them into one of Ant's. It's not going to make much difference, is it?
There we are.
That might have been foul. Look, it's a good stamp fish.
You staying there, boy?
Yeah, we'll leave them there.
When I watch, I'll see who wins.
What channel was this on?
God.
What channel is it on?
Fishing Association's YouTube channel.
Fishing Association.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. I've got to give it a plug.
Give it a plug.
Guess the weight right today, and you can win entrance into the £10,000 Master of the Manor final here.
I thought it was 50, it's 10.
Yeah.
I saw it advertised.
£10,000 Master of the Manor final. You could gain entry
If you get something in weight.
just by getting closest to the winning weight, and make sure you name the angler as well. If you think Pem's going to do it, stick Pem in your guess, and if you think Ant's going to do it, stick Ant in your guess.
What's it normal? What did they have last one? 600
Yeah, £600-700 normally, but
It's gonna be
there was over £1,000 caught on this lake, wasn't there?
Well,
Back in
both,
the 60s.
I think I'm right in saying the last time both anglers were here, they both had over £800. So it's they're both more than competent. Well,
Yeah.
Pem Wrighting's reigning Super Cup champion, obviously. So
I can't afford to keep nets, so that ain't anything else.
well, we keep having this. People keep saying us like I said, if you go somewhere like Tunnel where you've got to have a load of top kits, you wouldn't think twice about buying an extra 10 top kits, would you? You don't need that here by the looks of things. You need
No.
you fish short
Fishing under your feet.
and you need the nets, don't you? So you do adapt to the style of fishing that's available to you, don't you? So that's my first time here, so
Oh, is it?
yeah, good first impressions.
Yeah, plenty in there. Plenty of fish in there.
Yeah, Lee Williams just saying, be nice to see some of the upper doubles and bigger fish get caught to throw a spanner in the guesstimates.
I can see where the winner is. He's over
So
there.
what's an average in there? Like
3 to 4, 5 pound.
4, 5 pounds.
Yeah,
There's a
well,
lot smaller F1s in here.
Ant said where he was previously, he reckons the average stamp was near a 6 for him.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, they are going to get bigger the more feed you keep weighing.
You
them.
reckon it's same as Martin, 3.5 pound Pem's fish?
are they watching down in the shop?
Yeah, of course.
Are they? Brilliant.
So how we going?
Pem's just hit the 100. Look, 100 fish.
He's
And
opening
what-
that
when
gap
did the
again,
film
isn't
start?
he?
What was it?
Hmm?
11 o'clock start? I don't
2.5 hours in now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're dead on the halfway stage. 5-hour match today.
So
So,
200 fish.
So if he's got 300, if they're £3 and he's got 100 fish,
Yeah.
doesn't take genius, does it?
No.
But the boy could work that one out. What's 3 times 100?
What's 3 times 100?
3 times 100.
Yeah.
300.
Yeah, you can work that out. Well done,
There
boy.
he is.
Education's not wasted. Come on, Mike.
The
we've got
delivery bit is limited. I'm going to nip into Shaftesbury and get a bargain bucket, yeah?
Whatever you want to do, Steve. Yeah.
You could eat one, couldn't you?
Oh, I'll pick it whatever's available.
Yeah, all right. I'll peck at whatever's available.
You've seen a
What
load
I
of
mean is I'll
chickens.
stuff my fat face with everything I can get hold of.
You've seen a load of chickens roaming around in front of you, and now you're off to KFC.
I'm going to taunt them with KFC. like.
Now you're off to KFC. And leave it with me. It's a good job. Good job. Others are here to help. Look. Wayne Harris said he might have been a bit hasty. I wouldn't. I'll tell you what. You just don't know how it's going to end, do you? So don't panic yet. But you can revise your weights, so don't panic. I've always allowed you to revise your weights. So yeah, if people are watching on the big screen, they'll probably have a better idea. You left them in the car, in the van, Steve.
No,
Not in the ignition.
no, don't check there.
Oh, Steve's not going for KFC because he's lost his van key.
Can't be far away.
Pound to fish difference is massive. Yeah, obviously, yeah. £3 or £4, that's a lot of weight difference. That's what Steve was saying. With 20 fish difference isn't a lot when you've had 150, 200 fish. When extra pound as an average stamp, they're in totally different areas of the lake. They're opposite each other, 100 yards away from each other, and 100 yards away from us. So we can only say what we see. Watching a lot on the little screen. Yeah, so Lee Williams there thinks that Ant is ahead. And stamp a fish. How do you see it? There's some good old lumps, aren't they? You lost your keys, haven't you?
Yeah.
Steve's going nowhere.
Oh, we just left them down on the counter down at the shop, have I? You haven't seen the keys about, have you?
When did you move your van last, Steve?
Well, when I reversed it up to there.
Ant's proper flying now. Pemb's just maintaining this gap, but yeah, I mean, people are now starting to say the stamp of fish is going to. Ant's stamp do seem better. Pemb's dropping more of his in his nets, I think. Ant's putting more in the net with the landing net. You sure they're not in the ignition of the van?
No. Yeah, no, I've double checked the ignition.
They're not behind the bush,
Ant did say he'd rather come here and have a proper fish fest against Pemb than go to a trickier venue. He fancied the fish race, as it were. And it was the first off his. That's another thing to go by. I don't know how many nets they've got out each, but Ant was the first to rotate his nets. Pemb was second to rotate his nets. So maybe Ant thought at that stage he had more fish.
It just fell off his box.
Someone fell in.
No, he fell off his box.
He fell off his box. Well, not one of our anglers. Oh dear. It's all going on down here. Wouldn't be the first person I'd seen go head first into the lake though. See how hungry Steve is. Maybe he's prepared to walk to the next village to get a KFC. Nope, he's back.
That's all fun.
Just walk it, Steve, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be hungry by the time you get there.
Yeah, it's.
I hope you look for your keys now. I can't help you look for your keys.
No, like I say, unless I've literally left them on the
In that.
counter.
You better retrace your steps, Steve. Well, if they're watching in the shop, maybe they'll send us a message. There's Steve's keys on the counter in the shop.
Found them.
Have I? Where were they?
In the ignition.
No, in the back door.
Oh dear. I wonder if Sean Nelson's getting the airplane to put this on.
Well, there, Cal.
Another fish in the net to Pemb. Every time Ant gets that flurry of fish, Pemb just seems to answer straight back. As Steve put it, Ant's plugged the leak, but Pemb's maintaining that 20 odd fish gap. We're only just over halfway. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We have another head-to-head next Sunday, and then we've got the semi-final at Marston Fields on the 3rd of September, and then we've got the final at Woodlands First on the 17th, and that will be us wrapped up for this year. I think Steve's going to try and do another F30 style competition at the end of September. Tickets for next year's competition will soon be back on sale. Trying to reach our largest audience as we cover the finals and Marston Fields and Woodlands First. Oh, Sean Nelson isn't on the plane yet. Steve's usually so organised. Yeah. Steve's usually organised, isn't he, Sean? Yeah, righto. Zach saying that anybody guessed over £800 can forget it. So maybe it's a slower day here than normal. What inside information have you got, Zach? Let us know. Is it fishing slower than it normally would? So Pemb's first hour where he had 45 fish. Is that standard? Don't know. 35 fish in his second hour. Always the thing with the guess the weight competition. It's not just the numbers, it's the average stamp. And whether both anglers are catching a similar stamp or not. Pemb's got to be happy with the way he's fishing. Over 100 fish now. Say Ant felt the last time he was here fish were averaging about 5 or 6 pounds, nearer 6. Most of you will think that Ant's got the better stamp today, even though he's behind on the count. It's going to be a big weight either way. Love to see what was going on down these margins. The power cut we had earlier just knocked out the roaming camera. I'd have to restart everything up again and cut the link to be able to set it up. So we'll stick with the two cameras we've got. Got the coverage of both anglers. Hopefully next year we'll have some more equipment. And we'll be able to give you all those shots that you require. The basis off the head-to-head though is the split screen with the score. As people said to us, darts never became a thing until you had the split screen and the score beneath it. Everybody that's donated prizes into the Guess the Weight competition this year has been asked to join us at the finals at Marston Fields and over at Woodlands Thirsk, just to showcase their wares and for us to show them our appreciation. We've had some fantastic things donated to us this year. You know, it all started by Alex Haynes suggesting that we give away a clicker for the closest to the winning weight, and it all spiralled away from there. Catchy Bait getting involved and giving a gallon of casters away when Art and Jonathan had their head-to-head. And then we bumped into Phil Spry from Bait Tech when we was filming down at Puddle Dock. Bucket of goodies from him. Census gave us keep net and some ground bait to give away. Craig at Woodlands give us that nitro rod and reel combo. Rick at Reef and Fisheries giving away the holiday last time out, and today they've generously donated us that prize of the entry directly into the final of the Master of the Manor competition here, where you could have win £10,000. There's no access into that anymore. All the qualifications, all the qualifying rounds are full. There's no tickets available. Just by guessing today's winning weight, or closest to today's winning weight, naming the angler, you could gain access into that competition, directly into that final. You can update your guess as many times as you like, but it'll be your last guess that counts. So don't think you can just fill the feed with a million guesses and one of them will work. That's not how it works. Only guesses that happen on this live feed count as well. Nothing on Facebook, nothing on the way in. If you've followed us, you'll know all that. The wind's getting up. Melvin, £893, but you've not said who to, sir. Two quick fish there for Pen. Ant's been playing this one. It's a good fish for Ant though. Martin Preston revising his guess, £733 to Pem. Is Steve round yours yet, Martin? In the Mankini, feeding your grapes on the chaise lounge. Lee Williams there, Pem's just moved to the head, he thinks. Have we got that right? Are Pem's fish slightly smaller? Are those extra 30 fish going to negate that margin if they are? Is Ant winning right now? We don't know. Definitely had some big fish. Pem's in again. Lovely grapes. Oh, I've got to love a bit of banter, haven't you? Oh, another one in the net. Pem with it again now, starting to pull away on the numbers. Been Neil there guessing Pem's going to win with 698. Fancies his way into the final here at the Master of the Manor competition. £10,000 up for grabs. Wind's probably royally battering us about today. I wonder if Pem's going to ride that margin now till the end. It's a lot of fish coming from there. nearly up to a 30 fish gap. It's going to be tense at the weigh-in. I think they're going to weigh all the other anglers first, and we'll weigh our two contestants. So there'll probably be quite a large gap between the end of the match and the weigh-in. That wind has turned as well. It really has turned. You'd have thought. Actually, it's blowing off Pemb's back slightly now and down towards Ant. You'd have thought that would have aided in Ant for the afternoon, but Pemb doesn't seem to be letting up. The old chooks. Help keeping the fishery clean. The old chickens. Wayne Harris there thinks Pemb's in the lead, but it's going to be close. Still a long way to go. Another 2 hours, just over 2 hours to go. If Ant's keeping an eye on what's happening. A good fish there for Pemb. Looking forward to Thursday, Sean. Yes, I am, mate. 3-day festival at the Three Waters. Am I looking forward to that? I certainly am. Lots of predictions coming in now saying this is going to get really tight. Another big fish for Ant there. Is shutting this down, isn't it? Getting beaten up. I need you, Sean. Where are you? I've got the gazebo folding up around me. Steve's gone into the next village. There we go. I said this. Who's going to be the next off the box to rotate these nets again? And it's Ant. Velcro around it. Gazebo's folding up around me, it's all going wrong. Tabby cutting, £756.60 Pemb. Just saying, Martin was saying it's going to be so tight. Pemb may be 30 fish in front, but if of the 84 that Ant's caught, only needs 30 of them to be a couple of pound heavier, and it's all square. And that's the great thing about this. Another fish in the net there for Pemb. But Ant's first off his box to change them nets again. So that's, is that 10 nets? Has he put 5 in at a time, do you know, Kate?
don't know, I know he's got 22.
He's got 22 in total, but if he's got 5 out at a time, he's thinking he's got 10 there that are close to £50. Let's see if we can count them back in.
He's only putting 3 in at a time.
Crying out loud, this thing's just going to blow over. Won't hold it. Put the pig through it in a minute. Is that his 5th net he's just putting in?
Yeah.
I think he's got close to £50 in each. That's interesting. Top fuel Teddy, he's off. I'll take the lad to footy. Well, you can catch up later if you miss any. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. Our chords, don't forget to put who you think's going to win, not just the winning weight. I'd hate for you to guess correctly and then not win because you haven't put the right angler, or a angler in this case. So the last time Ant fished, he did go over in a few nets and it cost him. So maybe he's being more conservative this time around. Maybe he hasn't got quite as many in each net. But, he's already filled 10. And we're on net number 11 to 15 now. I wouldn't have thought Pemb will be too far behind him. It'd be interesting to see what gap there is between Ant changing his nets and Pemb doing the same thing. If you had to take one of these guys clubbing, which one would it be and why? You want about seal clubbing? Nuki's good for clubbing. Is that far from here? No? Nuki? Heading that way, aren't we? Little silver gone back in there for Ant. We could have a side bet here. How many minutes before Pemb gets off his box and changes his nets? And just losing a fish as well. And definitely a smaller stamp for Pemb down that left hand side, aren't they? Definitely open to the elements up here. I'm guessing these are all natural fed ponds, but we're high up on the hill. Have to get Steve to oil all the joints of the gazebo. Stop it creaking. Bit better for Pemb. The last time Ant stepped off his box, he came back with a quick flurry of fish. So he could do with definitely needs to maintain that gap with Pemb. He doesn't want to fall further behind. Wayne Harris, I've made a new guess, but I'll put it on just for the end so I don't give it away. We're all off seal clubbing with Callum in Mankinis. Andrew, did I just see one of them throw a small one back in? He threw a silver back in, I think. There is a policy of separate net for silvers, so I don't think anybody wants to waste a net here on silverfish. So yes, one did get thrown back in. It's not the first one and it won't be the last, no doubt. Sure if you can hear on the audio there, the angler just in front of us owning up to 140 pounds. I wouldn't even like to guess what some of the other anglers have had around the edges here. Just losing one. Trying to multitask on my own here. Get a little quiet spot. Is Ant caught up there, or I'm not sure what's going on there. This gazebo won't take off whilst I'm sat underneath it. Good fish in there for Ant. Harris, either way, this is unbelievable. Great to see real bagging going on. That's one of the reasons why we really did want to come here. It is a phenomenal venue, let's face it. I remember watching a Little Waves video, I think it was, with Des Ship, and that was on the lake next door. And just to go and have a little look at the swim that he was fishing in that day. You know, there's some phenomenal weights that are being caught here, and that's why we all go fishing at the end of the day, to catch fish. So yeah, to have a bit of a live feed on a venue like this. Lots of people have made comment on the weights that are being caught from venues like this and others like it. But I think I tell you now, it's the first time I've been in here, and it's a phenomenal venue. Just phenomenal. There ain't no issues with fish welfare or safety here. think it's the action that everyone craves, isn't it? Nothing worse than sitting there watching a float doing nothing. We have got two prime examples in our anglers today, obviously. Regional finalists, they haven't got to this stage of the competition for no reason. Both incredibly good at what they do. Pen with a bit of room to his left. I haven't backed off him anyway. That was one thing he mentioned to me just before the start of the match. There was an area there that they could have backed away from him, but I don't think that's happened. And more than happy with peg 46. I think he was in that area. I think 48's the known flyer, is it? Where the big weights come from. And that is Buzz Kennedy there, just making the comment, fishing is fishing. Exactly that. Go and do the style of fishing that makes you happy. I've come across from the specimen carp side. Not that I used to catch many of them, but it's carp fishing I enjoy. So commercial carp venues like this are the reason I've started match fishing. More fishing in quick succession there for Pemb. Well, you're not in a mankini, and I'm not seeing any grapes, so I think Martin Preston's going to be a bit disappointed, Steve.
It looks like Pemb's pulling away then.
Pemb is still getting that little spell every now and again whereby
32 fish in front now, isn't it?
whereby yeah.
Can you believe that they didn't ask me if I wanted any ketchup?
I could do with some milk, Steve, to be honest.
What's up?
Well, the wind's torn everything apart. We've lost the zip cord round that one's gone completely, and I can't even tie that up anymore. It's just flapping around behind me.
Okay. Alright.
So the audio is probably ruined, but
Let me,
love fishing full stop. Quite rightly so, Daz Kennedy.
yeah, that's it. So that's like the same with cricket fishing.
No, I
It's
don't
all
like,
good, isn't it?
don't like cricket.
Yeah, but there's people, honestly, the hatred, like, if it's not test cricket, it's like they just, the vitriol there, it's like, wow. But they hold it responsible for the decline in what? Oh, they just hold it responsible for all the ills in the life, don't they?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The gazebo's gone west.
It doesn't matter, does it? You just put it through there.
No, it does matter. Yeah, that's probably just to go that way.
Yeah.
There we go. That's locked.
It just snapped, did it? Pulled apart, didn't it?
Yeah. That's what I didn't know whether it was crazy. I'm going fishing tomorrow. Last time I fished, I got 2 ounce. At least I don't have beaten on a commercial bone.
At least I don't.
Yeah, okay.
At least I don't mind.
That's Nick Coote, I think.
You said.
Nick's going to the 3-day festival on Rookery on Thursday, I think. Mate, yeah, don't get your head in front of the
You're
camera.
not the only pool spider going then, Mike.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nick.
I'd
That was
just-
more aimed at him. I just thought it was an opportunity to get him in.
Yeah, it's a good one taken. Isn't it? Adam Richards fishing, £721, 11 to Pemb. Looks great, I'd love to have a go.
Be right up his street. Well, fishing in general is right up his street, to be honest with you. You're right up anybody's street that fancies catching fish and trying, don't they?
It's
When
the
you
idea,
get comments I could rather stick pins in my eyes, it's like that's
Not
hard to
ready.
quantify, isn't it? It's like, oh
I've
wow.
not read any like that, but
Yeah, no, I have, yeah. It's like, I think that's called hyperbole.
was it Adam Richards that done the video we were talking about yesterday? I enjoyed that one. Was that the one at Woodlands for Winning Ways, Adam?
No, that was Long John Holmes.
No.
What video? At where?
I think Adam done a video at
Westwood.
no, not Westwood, at Woodlands. Sorry, did I say Westwood?
Yeah,
I meant
probably.
Woodlands,
Like, yeah, probably.
Won the match. Enjoyed watching that one. Nice bit of split screen in that video, Steve. I don't know where they'd have picked that up from.
That shouldn't be too bad now, actually, to be fair, should it?
It'd be nice if that wind just dropped off a little bit. It's been proper beating me up whilst you've been gone.
Oh, right, chicken, let's... There you go, mate.
I've got a whole bucket of chicken.
Hey,
Fair play.
yeah, I did.
Hot food. Yeah, Dad's saying he'd like to have a go here too. I'd like to have a go. I'm just foolish enough to drive here without my fishing kit.
Yeah.
I'm the Wally that drove here without any fishing gear. Never mind. Maybe not going to be that 800, 900, £1,000 day today.
Mate, you wouldn't want to do it every day, I can assure you.
Yeah, Ant said he felt it the following day and the day after, the last time he was here. Have a go on Pemb's after the match. You think he's going to let me touch his gear? That ain't happening.
You was only saying a minute ago how you'd like to touch Pemb's tackle.
Here's Matty Parsons, look. £757, 8 ounce to Iowa's finest.
It's all gone quiet, hasn't it?
It's all gone quiet because we've got a face full of chicken.
I've not had KFC for ages.
Lee Williams, it's only a top kit. I can't be trusted. I'll break everything I touch. I'm not sure they do KFC in the part of the world I live. I only ever used to see it at places like Alton Towers and stuff like that.
It is a bit posh where you come from, though, isn't it? Cambridgeshire.
I'm sure there's one somewhere. I didn't want to say that, yeah. But so Dow's back. Pemb to win with 810. Why are the
How's that new business of yours doing, Si? Good, I hope.
why are the chickens coming to the smell of chicken?
Yeah, that's a little bit dark, isn't it? I bet they'll eat it and all, won't they?
probably.
Yeah, right. You don't think they know?
They know what food is.
They're ganging up on us. That's quite frightening, isn't it?
Pem's gone quiet, says Daz. I think Ant needs that period whereby goes in his favour for a little bit. I know it's going to be close on the weight, but still hard to believe he's in front.
But if Pem's fish are £3, he's got
He rocks
400
onto-
already, isn't he?
Ant now rocks on to 100 fish. Pem answers straight back.
So Pem's a £3 and Ant £4, they're there or thereabout.
If you think things couldn't get any weirder with Callum, he's now suggesting we add an OnlyFans page where we take pictures of anglers' feet. What's the net count? Ant's moved on to nets 11, 12, 13, 14 and 15. I believe Pem is still on nets 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10.
How do they know that and we don't?
You've not clicked
Well,
a few
mainly
of
'cause I've
Flinty's
been
and
to
clicked
the
Pem
KFC
and got
tonight.
caught. Oh
Hey.
right, apologies. Sorry?
I said, how do they know that and I don't? But mainly because I've been to the KFC.
Yeah, you haven't been here.
I'd be surprised if Ant falls foul of the net rule today after what? You know, that was a massive alert. He's only fished it once, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And it's his home venue. So let's get that point across here, you know what I mean? And he's up against reigning champion. Dial was sponsored, all round nice guy, Pem Wrighting, eh? So, you know, he certainly had the balls to bring him here and ask for
Yeah.
him to be filmed and set it all up and everything, didn't he?
We do try and get the numbers right on the clicker, but there's a fair few distractions sometimes.
But not as much as we would if we could actually enter the competition ourselves.
Steve turns up with a big bucket full of grub and all of a sudden it all goes out the window. Different.
Is Kate back there with
Kate wandered back round, yeah, I think she's sat behind Ant, unless she's in the car. Where are we? About an hour and 45 to go. Will Ant get the opportunity just to close that gap up again? Dad's just saying now that he's noticing Ant's fish are bigger.
say that again?
There's a few people throughout the match have commented that Ant's fish are bigger. So you would like to think that if they are, that they would negate the numbers that are obviously different between the two anglers.
That's a good way to find, mate. It's always about the size of the fish, isn't it?
Yeah. for ant.
That's always been a standard in fishing, you know. Whether you're catching roach, gudgeon, bleak, whatever, it's all about the stamp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Always.
That's good still. Another two.
They're saying down in the shop though that Pemb's getting them in a lot smoother than that.
Well, that kind of goes with the fish size as well, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
From where we are anyway, the screen we're watching on, it looks like a lot of them margin fish for Pem are much smaller. But if he's catching 2 of them to every one of Ant's, then and he is still pulling away from him, and he's 30 fish in front now. Not quite as much as what he was at the start, is it? But
Yeah, like fairly small, the one Pem just caught, I've seen.
that's why you've got to stick around for the weigh-in. That air of anticipation. When Ant realises he's 30 fish behind, but might still win it. Crikey. Funny day having a guess there. Pem with 764 pounds. That one goes in the net there for Ant. Again, it looks like a good fish. They're definitely proper carp there, aren't they?
I know you shouldn't have favourites, but that never stops me.
Do you have favourites, do you, Steve?
But I know this much.
Sean or Mike?
Ant was to
Hang
win.
on, one word answer. Sean or Mike? Sean's still watching, by the way.
Neither. No, that's a better fish to answer. No, but if I was to measure it on how much the person winning is going to absolutely love it and be absolutely totally buzzing.
If Ant wins today, he'll be doing cartwheels, literally.
Yeah.
Cartwheels round the lake, wouldn't he? He was so up for this, bless him.
Yeah.
How is he?
Mate.
As Kate joins us back in the swim.
There's a few chicken legs left here if you want, and some chips.
I might just have one piece.
Yeah, come in. How's he? Have you been round and spoke to him?
Yeah, just then.
Is he alright?
Yeah, he's alright.
Do you feel confident?
No, he said what was the score sort of thing, so I said to him, this is what the score is. He said, oh, Pem's got more. I said, but your fish should look a lot bigger.
A lot of people are saying on the feed that it's noticeable that his fish are bigger.
Yeah.
It's not a done deal. Couldn't tell you who was.
But he's just said he's playing safe. He's under in his nets.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah,
Well, that's the other thing. That is the other thing we've
Well, I
noticed.
just commented, I said one thing, I don't think he'll make the mistake of doing that.
Going over on
No,
his
I've
nets.
just said to him,
He knows what he's doing.
of course he does.
Yeah, he's already rotated onto.
onto.
He's already rotated onto his 3rd set of nets, hasn't he? Whereas Pem's still on his 2nd set.
And he has to go over on one now, and it's a different game, isn't it? He hates to go. He knows what he's doing.
I just said to him, I said, you're doing well.
I would like to call it particularly, I really would.
Keep an eye on the fish count.
Everybody that I'm hearing is saying that Pem's fish are only averaging 3.5 pounds. Well, you know.
Yeah.
If his fish are £4 to his £3, then he's beaten him. So it's not really callable. The guy in the shop thinks that Jack Stample, a hammer and butt hammer both up. Sorry, mate. Yeah.
Get that chair out of it. The wind is to do with the side on here, really, to stop that wind whipping round there.
It's proper breezy, isn't it?
It's just catching it like a sail at the minute. It's getting some proper power out of it.
Yeah. Can these be pinned down at all?
I don't think they can, Steve.
No.
It's just catching it at the wrong angle at the minute. I think if we had the corner on that might be a bit too late to sort that out. Don't worry
Keep an eye
about
on it. Let me just see what.
it. Dan Hughes having a guess, £897.6, but you need to say who to. No point getting the weight right and then not saying who's won it. 3 quick fish there for Ant.
He's doing well.
I don't think he's out of it, not by a long shot. He just needs to keep going. So, I couldn't call it. If you had to weigh in now, I couldn't tell you who's won. So,
Yes, and he's playing safe though, which is good.
well, it's not like he's going to need all 20 nets, is it? So he's played it well because even if he's got £40 in each net, you know, not going over, he's still going to have enough nets to see him through the match, isn't he? So. Looks like he's in again. It's just the flurry we spoke about. Is it actually going to happen? That's a smaller one. Key figures, £807 to Ant. If this carries on, Ant will win, says Daz. Regional final today between Ant, Flint and Pemb Wrighting.
Did we that hammer? Mallet.
So what, mate?
Do you know what I did with that mallet?
You annoyed the angler in front of us.
Yeah, that was a bit.
That's what you did.
Yeah, that was a bit. But this will be a lot easier than that. Can't be that far away, can it? I bet it's in the back of the fucking Manning, yeah.
Be wherever your keys are.
Wherever the keys are, yeah.
Dropping an F-bomb on the YouTube feed. Potty mouth Ron Steve. Pen just got. Was that a smaller silverfish pen dropped in there? Just catching it wrong, isn't it?
Got to have made a difference, hasn't it? At least it's not.
I like that. Ryan's on put. Listen to this, Steve. Right. Ryan's on put. I couldn't fish this venue every week. It's boring. No skill to slapping shallow on a top kit. They're not fishing shallow, and I don't think that.
I thought they were doing a bit of both. I thought Ant was. But anyway, what's it matter? I said I couldn't do it every week.
He's fishing meat on the bottom, isn't he?
But whatever I couldn't go and catch gudgeon every day of the week. I couldn't go and fish the canal every day of the week. You know, variety's the spice of life, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I tell you what I would prefer though, going and catching nothing. I wouldn't run to that very often, would you? Oh, that, even can be a cathartic experience, can't it? Whatever one of those is.
Keep an eye out.
He's not doing bad at all, is he?
No, it's coming back to him as well, actually, because he was up to 32 when I
Yeah.
came. So the fact that he ain't doing too bad at all.
He's slowly dragging. He's had a good run of fishes in the game. He's chasing Pemb down again, and like you say, he has got that bit of stamp.
It's worrying, it's not.
distracted
There's
again
chips
by other
there.
things, and he's just pulled for break on that one, hasn't he? Maybe lost
I'll
a,
have
maybe
one
lost
more
a foul at fish.
Thank you.
Pem's slowed right up though, hasn't he? Is Pem slowed right up?
It's just not hook a duck though, is it, in reality?
It's not. They're
Do
working
you know
for
what I
it.
mean? It's
They're
like,
working
and
for
surely even the blindest of people can see that it's not hook a duck as such, like that it is fishing,
No, they're
that the
for
skill
working.
and the stuff that you can do, and you know, to improve on it. And because if it was hook a duck, they'd all, well, they wouldn't all have the same. It'd just be a,
Well, we already know there's anglers on this side of the lake that aren't catching as well. So if
it's
it was all
not going to
the same,
suit everybody, is it? To
No.
be honest with you, it's not an old man sport, is it really?
No.
You know, I'm growing out of that. You
Well,
know, I'm,
others have said that already, that they couldn't.
what?
you
that
know-
it's not for me.
No.
I thought you were just
No,
specific.
but like Ant said, he didn't when he was here last and he had 870 £. He didn't feel it on the day, but the day after and the day after that, he said you knew you'd done something. You know, it's not.
Well, the weighing, you are sure when we've done the weigh-ins on events like this, that in itself, you know what I mean, is
Yeah.
you know, we've got a load of youngsters, haven't we, here today, though, thank God. But it's not, you know, I suppose match fishing.
Yeah, Wayne Harris, each to their own, ain't it, boys? Exactly that, sir. Exactly
Yeah,
that.
it is, yeah. But I'm not for this and against the other. That is the whole point. I'm all about match fishing.
Yeah, but like you say, some days you
But
might
you've got to
think,
start. Well, you've got to start somewhere, ain't you? You know.
some days you think, well, do you know what? I'm going to go to a venue where I'm going to catch a load of fish because I haven't done that for a while.
And sometimes
and
I'm going
here's
to
the
go
option.
somewhere. I'm going to catch naff.
Here's
all
the
right.
option, and then you might think, yeah, I want to go to a venue where it's a bit more level playing field.
They're all. I've done it all, and they're all equally as appealing. I've been equally as bang up for all of them. You know what I mean? And highs and lows. I understand that. You know, 7 ounces can be a massive weight in the right place, in the right section, on the right day.
Yeah.
I've been there, seen it and done most of it, right, from that point of view. And it is, you know, and the fact of the matter is, it would help us all a lot more if we actually just stuck together and tried to not be so.
Ant's just
Destructive.
watching how Ant's playing that. Last time I thought he was hooked up. Last time he did something like that, but he lifted a big fish up last time that happened. So I think he's actually into a fish. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's hanging on well,
That
though,
is-
isn't it?
yeah,
it's
that's what
it's
I
hooked
thought.
in the tail, isn't it? I'm guessing, yeah.
Yeah.
Again, not keel all out, hauling it out, because it just don't work like that, does it? Because if your tackle's not balanced,
Yeah.
it, you know, you can't afford to be. If you keel hauling them out, the chances are you're not going to be catching them as quick, are you? Because of the. You shouldn't even be having to explain this to people, really, should you?
No.
Especially people that do it at match fish. You shouldn't really be having to. Say we're all our own worst enemies, and we could do with
Each to their own. Yeah, we understand that everybody is on the hate line.
well, but it'd just be better if we just.
I don't know what's going on with Ant here. He's hooked into something that Inarth gave him some
Must
stick,
be
innit?
hooked in the tail, must be. But again,
Could
his key can't be that. I know, what was he on? 023
be. I don't know. I didn't ask.
power line.
It's going in the net, isn't it?
It's in his tail, and it's got to have been like. Oh. Yeah, well.
It's a fairly good fish.
Well, they're the worst nightmare when you play something like that to death and you pull out of it just as you're about to net it. So
Yeah.
not only you've buggered up
Yeah.
your peg,
Yeah.
you've wasted,
A load of
man.
time as well.
I know exactly what he was going through while he was playing that. But do you want to pull for a break? Not really. It's a nice fish, isn't it?
Yeah.
At £9 hooked in the rear end.
Don't forget to get your guess the weights in and win that entry into the final here of Master at the Manor to win £10,000.
So what, just into the last hour and a half just now, eh?
Yeah, hour and a half to go. Revise your weights if you need to, but it'll be your last guess that counts, so you can't just fill the feed with a million guesses. The opposite of that is don't revise a guess that's right to one that's wrong.
But that's happened before now, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
well, to be honest, I haven't seen it, and I do kind of check thoroughly. We have had a right weight with a wrong angler, but I don't think we've had a right weight that then's been revised, so that would be a pretty horrible event.
I feel like one that I didn't have one last time.
Still not seen Pem put his next set of nets in, have we? Can't be long, surely. That's a good idea of weight, isn't it?
Now, Pem's coming back on the numbers. They keep having these little spurts, don't they?
Yeah.
Although, like you said, for a while there, he was playing one, weren't he?
But just as Ant seems to come back on the numbers, Pem just blows him away again. But difficult one to call.
But that fish he's just put in was a third of the weight of that when he hooked in the tail.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So
Definitely had a lot of smaller fish down that edge. There's a lot of them.
you'd have thought these sides would have holes like the brolly, wouldn't you, to peg it down?
Yeah.
The zip hole. Don't look at Pem. I don't think you got time to do that, do you?
Matty Parsons now saying Flint, you could do this.
Yeah.
I think it's much closer than we realise. Much closer than the numbers are suggesting anyway.
What's really mad is how people are enjoying it, isn't it?
Yeah, hopefully. Everyone's enjoying it at
Madness,
home. Looks like the England ladies are through to the semi.
The lionesses.
Yeah,
What, without kicking anybody's head in this time?
apparently so.
That was disappointing, wasn't it? To see a woman studying somebody like that was a bit disappointing. I thought girls were better than that. Who did they beat today, do you know?
I think it was Colombia today, wasn't it?
Was it? That's it. Sounds about right.
Haven't really been following it, it just popped up on the phone there.
They beat them 3-0 and picked up a lot of nice gear as well. The Colombia. Hey,
I think it was 2-1, Steve.
hey,
I think it was 2-1.
2-1 was it? They were lucky the other day. They weren't lucky with the penalties. They certainly, apart from the first one, they pretty good.
That girl that took the last penalty, they said that she hit that hard and what the guys do.
To be honest with you, there was a bloke commentating at the time, and he sounded German to me, and he went through all the psychology of it as they stood up and waited. He said, look, they're all going to walk past them, and they, you know, and I thought, you've just got to be German, and it shows you why they're always beating us at penalties. They spend that much time on the, you know, the psychology of the penalty. You've got to stand there, so they all have to walk past you each time, and all, you know. And he was right. He called it before the penalty shootout started. He pretty much said, these guys are going to win us.
Mark Smith thinks you're talking about another type of studding out.
Studying out? Yeah.
He got there eventually.
Yeah. It was disappointing, wasn't it? Yeah. I always tend to think, at least the girls, when they're playing, they seem to play with more of a smile on their face, but disappointing still.
It's getting to that time of day where we're going to have a little guess ourselves, Steve.
Oh right.
There's still some big weights coming in. £700, 700, 700.
No, it's going to be more than that. Already, I'll just look at the screen and see it's going to be more than that.
Do you think?
Yeah. We've got virtually an hour and a half to go, haven't we? 8 minutes short of an hour and a half.
If Ant gets to 150 fish at £5 a fish,
Well, he's going to
£750, isn't it?
65, isn't he?
Yeah. Is that what your prediction is already? It's going to finish with 165.
Well, that's it, you know, I'm comfortable with that. So, they're £4. Mate, I don't know. I really don't know how big the fish are. If they're £5, it's 800 odd pound, isn't it? If they're £4, it's just under 7. If they're £3, 495.
Big weight day anyway, certainly one of the biggest we've had filming these head-to-head lives, and it was the very reason that we wanted to come down here to Todber Manor to just showcase the kind of action that you can get from commercial carp fishing. We are trying to draw extra people into the sport also, obviously, and whilst it might not appeal to some, it might definitely appeal to others. Catching £1,000 of carp has got to appeal to certain people.
What about watching it? You know, okay, this is all
Yeah,
well and good.
that's the thing. The watching it is the key
it
thing,
might
isn't
appeal
it?
to other people watching it.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, all the people that are negative about it, they won't be commenting for long because they'll get fed up of coming on and actually commenting, won't they?
Well, yeah, but like you said,
No,
well,
they won't.
it was.
You need a bit of a banter going, don't you? No good if we all agreed, would it?
Yeah, it was.
Very
It
unlikely.
was Sean's missus, wasn't it, that was watching, and she said, "Oh no, I ain't got to put up with this." Is it? By the time we'd finished the film, she wanted to know who'd won.
That's right.
So.
And definitely the bigger the fish, the better. You know what I mean? Up to a point.
Yeah, it does make it more interesting to watch.
I mean, if they were lumping out £500 marlin every throw, that'd probably be a bit. But no, it's nice, something that pulls your string a bit, isn't it? Rather than a gudgeon or a bleak or a little chublet or something, you know what I mean? The basic instinct side of it, catching something bigger and for the screen is more appealing, isn't it? I think it's more likely to encourage people, young people of today, to come into the sport is what I think.
Yeah.
And hopefully some of those young people go on and will fish rivers and will go and fish for England and will do all those things. You know, they'll move and get into the right circles, it'll appeal to them, and why wouldn't it? You know, going off and fishing for England, and you know, it would, yeah, moving his nets, and he had.
Is he rotating it onto his fourth set of nets?
It certainly plays a big factor in big weight matches. When I worked Piddly that time, I don't want to go on about it, but before I went there on the day, I'd got a rail of keep net arms set up, ready to clip them onto as I filled them up and moved them along like a conveyor belt. It's just a factor that you have to take into consideration.
That is very interesting. Ant's now moving on to his fourth set of nets. I know he's playing it conservative, but he is, isn't he? He's definitely moving a couple.
Adrian Whittle would be good at this sort of thing, wouldn't he? And he's not an out-and-out river angler, but do you know what I mean? And vice versa, there's other anglers that'd be good at what he does. It's all about being organised and tidy, isn't it? And quick.
Don't forget, we've got coming up, we've got the semi-final at McMarston Fields, where the 20 regional runners-up will fish against each other against the 20 highest weights in each region. It's a 40 angler match to become the wildcard angler into the Super Cup final. And then that's on September the 3rd, if you want to tune into that one. And then we've got the Super Cup final on September the 17th, where we'll have our 20 regional winners versus the wildcard entrant for this year's coveted Super Cup prize, and winning that trophy that Pemb might have to return. Maybe he'll win it again. We don't know, do we?
We don't know anything.
Might bring it all the way to.
I think we've proved, haven't we, as the
Woodlands
days progressed, how little we do actually know, haven't we?
Yeah. Might bring it all the way to Woodlands to take it home again. Could he be the first to retain the Super Cup for the second year in a row? He's got Ant Flint to defeat first, if that's the case. Ant now rotating onto his third set of nets, so net 16 to 20.
But
being very conservative with what he's got.
Been reliably informed by his better half that he's being ultra conservative with his net.
Yeah.
Because, well, he spoke to me in the pub last night, and I thought, well, if you make that mistake, then you'd be an idiot, wouldn't you?
Last time he was here,
he
did go over in nets, and he did lose some weight. So 6 nets, is that what he went over in?
He came and he fished it, and he worked out that if he hadn't gone over in his nets, he'd have been there or thereabouts on his first time anyway. Yeah. And if he hadn't fished like an idiot, he'd get over that. Listen, he reminded me of things that I've thought in the past. When you're doing this sort of thing, that you have to think about. He fancies his chances, don't he? So that's why he's brought him here.
The numbers are not favouring Ant at the minute, but maybe the fish weight is.
I think they are.
So
I think the fact that he's still only 26 behind tells you size of fish, isn't it?
We will be live for the weigh-in directly after the match. Might be a slight gap because I think we're going to weigh everyone else in. Just leave our 2 anglers. Might end up doing 2 videos actually for the weigh-in, one for each angler. Closest to today's winning weight gets you entry into the Master of the Manor competition, where you could win £10,000 directly into that final. I'm guessing closest to the winning weight today. And the organisers here have kindly said if you win that for a partner, you can name the person that's going to fish. So you want to get your husband out the house for the day, guess the winning weight, and enter him into the Master of the Manor competition.
You see, this would be it's like the F30, the fish count thing works as well, doesn't it? You know what I mean? What works well with it, it's split up into smaller increments, doesn't it, the F30, so...
Yeah, yeah, 30-minute match doing this is, would have sent you through 20-odd fish still, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And potentially £100.
Yeah.
If we'd have weighed them and netted them.
Well, there you go. So
netted them and weighed them.
You know. So maybe that's the answer, shorter matches, more often weigh-ins, all of those. It can be improved on it. It's not ideal, is it, having loads of keep nets in the water? It's not ideal. It's messy for a start, and it's bloody hard work to have to do at the end.
So you're on camera. So don't forget, we need the winning name and the winning weight. So we need to know which angler you think's won and the winning weight.
What would be ideal is if each fish had a barcode on it, and as you caught it, you just went ding on a bit and it added it up for you almost. Perhaps get so many points for... it will evolve along the way. I'm sure in 30 years' time it'll be not quite as recognisable. Well, it won't look very much like wandering across 3 fields in the winter with a basket on your back and a green rolled up rod holder and a bait bag full of maggot and castor and stinking of kestrel brook ground bait. Fond memories.
Both anglers into fish again. A little bit bigger for Pem also. Pem still not rotated off his second set of nets now. Whereas Ant has moved on to his 4th set. Is that a gauge on the size of the fish? I'm sure Pem wouldn't want to go over either. I'm sure he's going to play things fairly conservatively.
Well, he looks like he's taking the challenge seriously anyway. He looks like a man that's
Definitely. He's slowly drawing that lead back down again. And Pem's, just as I say that, Pem's in again.
so's Ant. Yeah.
Good fish in
Good
the net
fish
for
though that Ant's got, isn't it?
for Ant. 26 fish in the lead now
Pem's
is
lost
Pem.
it, isn't he? No, it's
There was over 30 fish in the lead at one point. Still
Yeah,
anyone's
that's,
game. Bit more 50-50 on the guess the weights now. Callum 26, you need to give us a name, sir. Pem, Ant, Pem, Ant, Pem, Ant.
Kate's had a
No,
seat.
everyone's not so sure now. Everyone's not so sure now. Early doors, that was all Pem, Pem, Pem. Andrew Griffith saying Ant Flint 926. Well, he's on net 16 to 20, but he's been very conservative, so.
Yeah, but Ant said he just had a tramp turn up and sit next to him.
Is that so?
Might be joking, mate, I don't know. Don't you know who that is, Kate?
Yes, Adam said.
Adam's dad. Oh, right.
25 fish behind now, so he is drawing that deficit back slightly.
Yeah.
And he's into another one. If he finishes strong here, I think if the numbers came more level, I'd think Ant's won it. That's what I
The
think.
fact that he's a hoddy is helping him no end, you know that?
Yeah. Do you think both guys will be going to the gym afterwards? But it's going to be a close
You
match.
don't have to go. You don't have to go to your gym if you're a proper hoddy.
Ryan, I think they needed to have gone to the gym before.
No, you don't need to if you're a proper worker like that.
I think you'd have needed to have gone to the gym to prepare for this. I don't think you're going to need to go to the gym after it. Another one in the net for Ant. How many people are now screaming at the television?
That's
He's
a
been
decent
behind.
fish as well, hasn't it,
He's
Ant?
been behind on the numbers the whole match. Can he bring the numbers back?
Yeah, well, he is doing anyway. To me, he's winning now. You know, if you extend things to the logical conclusion of how things are going, he's winning. But it could all switch off just like that, couldn't it? You know.
Phil Hunt says, fantastic stuff. This is brilliant. Well, we've pleased a couple of people.
Yeah,
I think.
thank you, Bill. Because I genuinely like doing this for what it does for people. Because
It just gets this stage of the match is when it really starts to get
it
exciting.
does, doesn't it? It winds up, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm getting excited. Mate.
It's just the unknown, isn't it? It's the uncertainty, and you felt like that Ant's been against it from the start. He's into another fish. So he's drawing that deficit back, and
He's
we think
he's into his fourth mango. What is it? Red Bull.
mango energy drinks.
Yeah.
He likes. Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to have to test him afterwards, aren't we,
Yeah.
for mangoes.
Ryan Forrest, I think you do need to go to the gym before you come to Todber. Yes.
Yeah.
Wally Wallboy is very close. This. Yes. I think so. Did Ant just lose that one, and now Pemb's into one? I wasn't watching. Did he lose it?
I don't know. No, he just got it in really quick, didn't he? Because I'm looking back on the film.
Did he?
Yeah, and he's got a couple of.
So you think I
bites.
should click
That
on-
was just after he had the energy drink. So
Okay.
yeah, he got it.
I
Yeah.
think they've both got them there. Ant's in again. Oh, this is going to get very, very exciting with the last 30 minutes, isn't it? We've still got just over an hour to go, so that one's in the net. The wind's trying to take us off our feet.
It was a good choice coming down here, wasn't it? Mate? Well done, Ant. Whatever happens, well done for
Yes,
making
fair
it
play.
happen.
Landed at £3. Thank you very much. I did click it because Steve did say he thought it was there. So 22 fish the deficit now.
Look at him, man. He looks like he's just getting into the spirit of it now, actually,
He's
don't
on
he?
his- he's on
Don't
his-
you think? He
He's
looks
on his
pumped.
fourth set of 5 nets with an hour to go. Pem's only on his second set of 5.
Give me a tin of that energy drink.
Ant's in again.
Yeah,
Another
there
fish
he
in the
is.
net.
Yeah, bang, bang,
Fish
bang.
for fish.
He's flying, isn't he? Absolutely flying.
Can he bring them numbers back level?
He don't need to, though, does he?
Well, it would certainly remove an element of doubt from some people's heads, wouldn't it?
Well, and then we'd probably start convincing ourselves that we got it wrong and his fish ain't. But that's bigger than £3, mate. You know what I mean? The majority. What I've seen of Ants, he's had quite a few.
Couldn't call it at the minute.
That's
Couldn't
£5,
tell.
wasn't
Couldn't
it,
tell you
at
who's
least,
winning
not
at the
last.
minute. Could not call it. I hope you're enjoying it. Hit that subscribe button. The more that follow, the more we'll do it. Ants in again. Lost it. Lost it. Pemb's left margin now. I did wonder whether that would last to the end. It's definitely slowed up.
On the see, Ant's gained 10 fish since I got back for the KFC, and he's almost back to that point of 20 where I said if he keeps a gap down to 20,
Yeah.
he's going to win, isn't he? Whatever.
Lee Williams there just saying looked like 30 to 35 pound in each let. He lifted out 40 at a push. I think you're right there, Lee. I think 40 pound a net. So 15 nets at 40 pound.
£4 a piece. Every fish, 600.
That's 600 pound, and he's into his last into 5 more nets. He's got 2 more after this. We know he's got 22 nets in total. Perry Briggs, hello sir. Knocked me out last year. Doing a proper job again, chaps. Thank you very much, Perry.
Yeah, hello, mate. How are you? Rawn's boy. Well. by
Another
default.
fish. Nearly brought it back to 20 fish. Oh dear. Hour and 4 minutes to go in the match. Stay tuned for the weigh-in. Is the KFC part of the training diet for Tom? Yeah. He's got another one on.
Yeah, I know. Telling you, he's coming into his own. He's just really catching up with himself now. He's got into top gear, hasn't he?
He's just brought back a 10 fish deficit. Can he keep it going?
I reckon at that last can of drink, mate, I tell you, get me some of that.
Yeah, this is the key. You have to drink 4 cans of mango energy drink throughout a match, according to Ant. That's his thing. And he forgot his lucky cap, so he had to purchase a new one this morning. Can't be without a cat. Ant £768, Pemb 720. Ant could win with a bigger fish. It was 50-50 on the guesses. It was all Pemb earlier on. Everyone thought Pemb was winning. Now the odds are swinging back into Ant's favour. He's in a game.
He's winning at the moment.
Steve
I
thinks
think.
he's winning.
Yeah.
Another fish in the net. Steve thinks he's winning on fish stamp. The numbers say he's 19 fish behind. With some grapes. Just got back from the shop with some grapes.
Yeah.
Come join us on the chaise lounge, Callum.
Yeah, it's great. Who was it who won great fed? Yeah.
It was
Thinks
Callum.
of their personal servant. Sweet.
Another fish for Penn there. Can he get another flurry? Can he come back into this? Lee Myers, £762 to Ant. It's going to be a big weight day. There's been plenty of action. This is the exact reason we wanted to come to Todber. We said it at the start of the year. Minnow Master said from the start, Flinty, never underestimate that bloke.
No, I wouldn't disagree.
I wouldn't disagree, just because, like I say, we had the lovely opportunity to spend some time with him last night, and he is infectious.
He reminded of me mate Nathan.
Absolutely
Nathan Gilbert.
infectious. What he loves about fishing.
He's just,
Come on, Ant, do us proud, mate. From Daniel Burrows. He's chasing this down now. He's down to 19 fish behind.
when you get him on this sort of thing, he'd swear blind he'd done 3 mega lines of Charlie, but he's just like that pumped and loving it, weren't he, last night? He was just so excited about the whole
so passionate
thing.
about angling, and all sorts
I
of
said to him,
angling.
I said, this means quite a lot to you, And I say, for that reason alone, no disrespect or anything like that to them or whatever, I love to bits and what have you, I just wouldn't, you know, I'm not sure I could deal with Ant's disappointment. No, he'd manage, he'd pick himself, he'd see the good in it, he would, I know he would.
Well, this has been a phenomenal head-to-head. Either way you look at it, both anglers putting fish in the net now.
Glance over his shoulder there for Ant, eh?
I don't know who he was looking to. You can't see Pam. He was having a bit of banter with a colleague on his bank. Steve Melmore, Ant, £872. Steve Hutter, Ant, £810. Now Pem's now rotating his second set of nets. So Pem now going on to net 11 to 16.
Pegwood, mate, or a Rocky.
I'll have a Rocky for in a bit. Cheers. So Pen now on 10 nets in, another 5 going. Ant's already on net 16 to 20. Been a bit more conservative with what he's put in after going over on 6 nets the last time he was here.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if it was decided on there.
No, we don't want it decided on a count back or a dismissal, do we? So,
Him rearranging his net.
but that could be a critical factor today. Another fish for Ant.
Down to 18 then, yeah?
Down to an 18 fish deficit. That's another good fish and all. You got 2 phones.
Yeah. Must be my other girlfriend.
That's your other wife. Drawing back these numbers now slowly.
Actually, that might be one.
Ryan Forrest, I believe if up to £65 you're knocked back to 50, so the net limit is 50. Over £65 the net limit is a disqualification. Yeah, I think that's what Lee just confirmed there. £66 knocked back to 50, over 66. Oh no, so £66 is the limit, and then knocked back to 50 if you go over 66. So, but Ant's not taking any chance.
Well within his rights to bring Pem here, don't you?
Yeah.
I think he's made fair play.
Crikey.
That's
wind.
something, isn't it?
We're getting up to gale force. I'm going to dread taking these down.
Snap 2 cables, guys, just like that.
You better double and triple tie it.
Yeah. It's,
Bit exposed here at Todber. Here you go, Steve.
I am like
Pemb puts one in the net. Wee bit exposed here. So the last thing we want to do though is put a gazebo in the lake. Here you go, and again. Oh, you can see the side of Steve's head there if you're wondering what's going on. Here you go, Steve, one more.
Yep.
Is that another fish in the net for Pemb? No. It's the next angler along. Cheers Lee, yeah, cheers Lee for updating us. I've been telling that wrong all day. Thought it was a £50 net limit. So £66 the net limit, over that and you're not back to 50. That's one in the net for Pemb that time. Ant's little run there coming to an end. Pemb maintaining that 20 fish lead. Pemb only just changing his net, so is that a good sign of weight? Pemb on nets 11, 12, 13, 14 and 15. Ant's already on nets 16, 17, 18, 19 and 20. What a way to decide the final for this region. It's off at 76.10. But you might need to revise that one, sir. Fish for Ant.
bigger one than the last one I saw Pemb catch as well.
Sometimes you can convince yourself of what you're seeing, but
Yes, I was just going to say that. I wonder if there's people telling Pem, oh yeah, you're doing all right, or whatever. You know what I mean? You don't know. We could do with John Harvey letting us know what's going on.
yeah, John Harvey normally lets us know, doesn't he? Settles it
If John
straight.
told that said it, I'd believe him, right? You know what I mean?
Pem's into a fish. He's lost it. Oh, this weighing's going to be superb. Might have to do a filmed weigh-in and update, and then upload it. We'll see.
I should have got those stronger cables. I didn't think for 1 minute. I just, oh, there's something to get now. But we got them big blue ones as well, haven't we?
I was worried about the satellite going off the car. It's got the Starlink on top of the car.
And it's pretty heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is windy designed as well, isn't it? Another fish there for Ant. Is that one going in the net?
Yeah, it's a decent one, isn't it? I've seen catch a lot of 5 pound. I've seen Pem catch a lot of small fish. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's another
But I've
small
not
one.
seen
for
Ant catch many under 4 or 5 pound.
No.
That's how I would describe it.
Yeah, Ants are going in his keep nets with his landing net, and Pem's dropping a lot of his in.
It's a telltale sign, isn't it?
You always said that's a telltale sign for size, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to be inside the final hour.
Getting away that was skipped in. That that's
150 of you watching.
That's a 3.5 pound fish, or 3.5 pound maybe. I don't know. But it was definitely.
Don't forget to hit that
3/5 the
subscribe
size.
button. hit that subscribe button, support the channel so that we can bring you more matches like this. What a fantastic way to decide this region's final. Pemb again, smaller fish, but he's still catching, maintaining that 20 fish lead. Just that first hour, wasn't it? It was just a slow start for Ant, wasn't it? But he's had the better
Bigger
stamp.
fish.
He's had the better
so
stamp.
many venues, Kingsland I can think of it, when they just take that bit longer, don't they, as a rule, to turn up.
There's a lot of you tuning in at the end of this match to see what's going on. Richie Cox, I've known Ant since when he was a baby. As soon as he was old enough to hold a rod, he was fishing.
I wonder if his dad's watching.
Is today Ant's time? He's going to be over the moon if he's beat Pemb Wrighting in the region final. You will literally witness a man doing cartwheels around the lake.
He was telling me the first year his dad made him enter the Super Cup. Like, he said, if you don't, I'm paying you to win. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Now wind's getting up, as you can probably hear. Another fish for Pemb there. That's a better stamp
I think
fish.
he's probably winning, mate, to be fair.
What Ant? Really?
Well, look, there's only 20 fish gap between them, and these fish are definitely bigger.
It's been like that all day.
Yeah,
20 fish gap.
and I said at the time, didn't I, if that gap stays at 20, then he's won it, because he's got bigger fish, I swear they are.
What are your
Everybody's
predictions?
saying
Let us know. Steve reckons Ant's winning.
Yeah. Quite comfortably, by the time it all's done and dusted, I think.
I think it's a close match personally.
I've got to say, his game did go better when you cleared off.
When you left, he started catching. Yeah, you sat behind him, he weren't catching nothing.
If my missus sat behind me, it'd do me head in, and she'd do the same. She'd, you know what I mean? Because I feel responsible for the person that's with me a little bit, and it would I wouldn't focus as well.
Yeah, that's why I thought, do you know what?
That's if he loves you, of course. Like I love my missus.
He was a bit slow to start with this morning. I thought, you know what, I'm going.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden he's walking
Yeah,
bang on all day.
I was saying while you've got to be honest with you, he's come into his own the last hour. He's slowed down a bit now, but he was like, I could see he was getting into his stride.
Yeah.
But if that gap stays at 20, you know, and nothing drastic like he suddenly stops, it's. I suspect he's already in front. Let's put it that way.
Another small fish there for Pemb.
Again, they're skipping into his net. They are, aren't they? You know what I mean? Like you said, he's getting them in easier, but they're smaller fish, aren't they?
I think so, and but like you say, that's been the case pretty much all day, and because of that, you'd fancy that a lot of Ant's fish are twice as big, wouldn't you?
Well, that one again, it's that similar sort of stuff. I've seen a lot of £5 plus fish, minimum 5 to Pemb's sort of 3.
Yeah.
I mean, earlier Ant had some right big units, didn't he, as well, amongst them, like, you know. But it's evened out, and to me, let's put it this way, I think he's closer to that average of £5.5 that he was talking about.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to listen to it, because so far he's been right on most of the stuff he's said, so he could easily have.
Parsons there, Flint, £829 for.
He could be got £730 already.
Chris Robson Ant with 645. Is this going to be one of them whereby he's got fewer fish and weighs £100 more? Is that going to be the case? Ant's in the game, chasing Pemb down all the time. Pemb just gets away from him on the numbers, but a better stamp coming across to Ant Flint, we feel.
He's hot on the heels of a Super Cup record, isn't he? Which currently does, what's that stand at? 800 and...
What's the most amount of fish caught in
in a Super Cup, mate.
Oh right, well there we go. So he's potentially on the line for a record as well. is relentless at the minute. You wouldn't want to be on more than a top kit in this, would you? Pemb in again. Desperately trying to maintain that lead, that 20 fish lead. Stamp again, still seems small.
Done well though, to keep that 20 fish gap.
He's moved 12 places. Since I got back from KFC, he's caught up 12 fish. He was 32 behind at one stage.
Yeah.
And the fact that he's got it to 20, which is where it was. I said right from the beginning, I said if he keeps it there up to around about that 20 mark, he'll win. Because sure, we've all been fooled if he hasn't got bigger fish, haven't we?
We have, if he
No,
hasn't.
there's
Yeah.
nobody out there saying that he hasn't, is there either?
No. No. I think the tide is turning towards Ant Flint. I think that's the general consensus. 45 minutes to go. There's something going to happen at the end here that's going to change it. It's got a monster session here at Todber Manor. And I think that would have just refreshed a few people's eyes from what they've been reading in the social media just recently. Because this place is phenomenal.
He's run out of mango energy drink.
No, he's got more, I think.
He had a good run last time he had a can. He did. He was popping that.
We're going to boost the sales of mango energy drinks.
Mango energy drink.
Well, I'll go see if he wants some from me to do. He'll probably say no. You never know.
No.
Maintaining that 20 fish gap is Pemb. And desperate to try and put a dent in that 20 fish lead.
See how quick he is, Ant, when he misses fish like
When he loses one,
things one, and it's no
straight back in.
tangle like, you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Straight back in.
Yeah. Well, the last thing you need is your kit and it wrapped around the top of your pole.
Well, there's going to be a lot of support for both anglers, both well respected in the community, obviously.
Which
The
community?
angling community.
Oh, right, sorry. I thought you were going to say the LGBT or something or other community.
Oh, you missed an invite to go seal clubbing earlier.
Seal clubbing.
I think that's what he meant. He said, which one would you go clubbing with? I said, what, seal clubbing? Pemb just holding him to that 20 fish lead.
Which one would you go clubbing with? You wouldn't see Ant all night if he was.
Steve's got a big wooden blanket here.
Seal clubbing. Just as we were getting
Well,
into fish welfare
they're
today.
battering these fish, aren't they?
Yeah. Don't say that. Don't mention batter and fish in the same
Is it
sentence.
good for seal clubbing on the south coast?
What a thing to... Oh, man. You can't think of anything more heinous, can you, than seal clubbing, you know what I mean? They're so cute. You know.
The smaller stamp for Ant. But there, what Ant's just dropped in is what I reckon Pemb's average size fish was. Pemb's just pulling out of a fish. This is crackers back here. This wind is horrific. Here he is. Come and say hello.
Do you want a drink, mate?
Come and tell us about the
fine,
fishery
buddy,
guy.
thank
There's beer and cider in there as well.
Is it?
Yeah,
How's it going? Come on through, mate.
And I think Ant's winning.
Have you been watching?
Yeah, we've got it on in the shop, yeah, we have.
Are you thinking what we're thinking?
I'm thinking,
Are you thinking
the
Ant's?
time I was over there just now, number of fish, Pemb's probably stayed 20 fish ahead all the way through.
He has, yeah.
It's gone from 20, 23, 24
It was
to
30
19
something.
and then
32,
30 at one stage.
Yeah.
What you will find is that because of the wind and the bait he's fishing, the fish could be slightly bigger where Ant is.
Yeah, well,
So
that's the
whilst
smallest one he's just caught, that is.
Yeah, so where he's got 20 fish ahead, Pen,
It's closer, isn't it?
it's going to be closer than it looks, which is good. I think that
I
makes
think
it more interesting.
Ant's got over 700 already, £700, whereas Pem is not quite, he ain't got £700 yet, I don't think. That's giving him a £5 average and Pem 4, and it's at least that. He's just definitely caught bigger, he's had more than his fair share in my mind of £5 plus fish, whereas Pem's had more than his fair share of £3 to £4.
Exactly. We worked out just now down there. I think it worked out that we had Pem on, from looking at fish, I had Pem on about 511 and Flinty on about 640. So
Wow, that's a big gap. That's £130 difference.
One thing for sure though, Guy, is it's been proper exciting watching.
no one wants to sit on a bank and watch a float and not go under.
No,
It's
no.
probably the world's most boring sport. It's never
It's
going
not
to
a
take
sport,
off.
it's sitting
No.
there, it's
And for people that,
Yeah.
and not only that, this is what we were trying to say to everybody, not only that, if you're not interested in fishing, you could still watch it
Yeah,
if it's like
absolutely.
this.
There's enough
But
going
people
on
do.
here.
Yeah,
You know,
if it's
people
exciting like this, you can watch it.
What's not to like?
Yeah,
Nothing.
you know.
People love seeing fish caught, they've never caught fish. You see it yourselves. If you buy a lake in a public lake and somebody happens to be walking by, oh look, when they see you catch something, it's as exciting as it is to anybody.
If you watch anybody, even when they're walking down a high street and they go over a river, they don't walk on the roadside. They walk on the riverside and look over the bridge. It just draws people. Water draws people. No,
He's just caught his smallest two fish, having said all that, as he's put that last one in by half. But again, you can see it on the screen. Not super small, but
They're still
that's as
fish,
small as it gets for, and that's still £4, isn't it?
fish for fish at the minute.
That's probably 3, getting on 3, that one. Which is what I would say the
The
average
average
size
of
that
Pemb,
Pem's.
yeah.
Whereas I've seen Flinty there with, he's having to lift it out with 2 hands, put it into it and wrestle with it almost,
And there's
So,
quite a few that Pem skim. You can see him skipping, and it's like, hang on a minute, that I think that's why he appears to have got him out quicker as well. You know what I mean? Cause,
well, he fishes.
yeah, look, that's straight
Another
in
one.
his another one, and that's a £5 pluser again.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
that is. That's a good fish.
Now I think he's home and hosed, I do, mate. Unless something, unless he
something
suddenly
drastic
stops
happens.
catching.
Although his missus has gone sat behind him, that always
that
does
could-
it.
That always
Yeah,
does
yeah.
that. Although she's offering energy drinks. Can have me drink now, clear out. Yeah, see that on the screen. That's quite a £5. He's had a load of. Flinty was telling us last night that he reckoned the fish he thought were £5.5 average, but actually he thought they were even bigger. They were up to £6.5 average when he got this DQ'd a lot the other week.
It's quite bizarre. They almost go around in pods, all the same size. Well, as you can see,
yeah.
by what you're seeing here now, you can see that Penn's average size looks
Much smaller. Yeah.
but they're all the same size.
Yeah.
Very few large fish. Flinty's
So
not
many
getting as
places
many,
like
but
it.
he's getting. They're all roughly
And that's
the
why he
same.
was slow out the blocks, because the bigger ones always take
Yeah,
time
yeah,
to pop up,
absolutely.
don't they? I've
He's
seen
fishing-
it a million times. Well, not a million.
He's fishing meat. Meat on this place inherently gets you a bigger stamp of fish, but he's also got that wind blowing in there as well. Everything's absolutely bang on for him,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I think it will be close. I do.
Are we going to weigh everyone else in and then
Well,
come back to
that's
these
what I
two?
wanted to talk to you guys about. I mean, I don't mind how we do it. I really don't. I don't know whether we just weigh everybody else in and then do a special, just those two, or whether we just do 2 teams and somebody follows one team round and just
I'm
take a
easy.
couple of shots.
Because I've got to pack up and get this stuff.
Have you got 2 weigh teams?
Got 2 weigh teams, yeah.
Just rather selfishly then, can we weigh one in and run straight round and weigh the other one in and then weigh everyone in?
I have no issue with that at all. No issue with that at all.
That suits whatever you know.
I mean, in that way, you know who's done what.
Yeah.
You can sort out your competition.
If
There's
he
gonna
wants
be
to
a
get,
l-
I think he wants to get on the road.
No, in
Whatever
that
he
there's
said.
going to be a lot of interested parties. We've got over 160 people watching right now. There's going to be a lot of interested parties as to the outcome of this match.
Yeah.
And
So, and you guys have
There'll
got a fair way to
400
go.
watches.
So what I'll do is I'll get the two teams together. One team will go round and weigh Flint in straight away. One lot will go round and weigh
if you could
Pem
just
in.
wait for the cameras, that'd be great.
Yeah. And then basically, then the rest of it can be left to us, and you can crack on and do what you need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll tidy up here and
Yeah,
get the final
yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah,
No
okay, yeah.
worries.
That'd suit you, no end, when it might, because
Well,
he
think
can start
that's-
dismantling.
It suits the audience, doesn't it? which is
otherwise they're gonna
great.
be
Yeah.
hanging on for 3/4 of an hour. Like,
Yes,
which
yeah.
in some instances quite nice biting their nails, seeing
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
happened.
but-
But
Yeah, no,
you still
no,
want to
no.
see. They've watched it for 5 hours, bless them. So yeah, give them a result as soon as you can. And
So there you've got it. As much as Guy does seem to be nasty and quite spiteful at times, he's not.
All
He's
in
not.
good-
He's not a complete.
See?
Mate, I know.
there's nothing you can say
No, I know.
that this lot don't
No.
already know.
I know that. I know that, mate.
Well,
Like I say, when you said about the Alpergo, like if he tells you to take your off, I've said that to so many people that line.
We're
yeah.
at that age.
Yeah,
I am
I
definitely.
said, whatever happens, if he says anything about removing any clothing, tell us.
well, this is another indication. Look, Ant's now putting his 16 to 20 nets aside, and he's gone for his last 2 nets. So he's conservatively, we think, made sure that he's not gone over in
He's
any
not going
nets,
over in
but
his net, so
he's not taking any chances. With the last 30 minutes to go, he's putting in his
on a mission, mate.
he's put his final 2 nets in.
He's drawn okay, all this that and the other and fine, but he's
What he's done is he's fishing what he's comfortable.
Yeah.
He hasn't changed anything.
No.
It's how he fishes all the time anyway. So he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's feeding. You know, Pem's doing the same. Pem won't have a piece of meat on his side tray.
no.
Ant has probably got nothing but meat on his side tray.
Yeah, he's got a fair.
Well, there you have it.
So
He's,
that's just because that's what he fishes all the time.
he's gone for net number 21 and net number 22, just to make sure in the last half an hour he hasn't gone over on his nets. So,
We're saying.
So by all means do some photographing of the weighing in. Preferably do it of don't zoom in on the scale now because
yeah, bouncing scales, yeah.
Even it all out.
Yeah, no, we'll just do a general.
Yeah, and that'd be absolutely brilliant. If you even take from my left hand side, so I look better from that side.
Yeah, better.
Yeah, better.
Take your pictures
It's
from
not-
that side.
Evils, right? Yeah.
It's not much.
When you say better, like, yeah. The difference between a right ugly and a really.
Adrian's got a photograph of me to keep the kids and the cats off the lawn.
I've got to apologise. Honestly, in the middle of the match, totally started hammering in and pegging to the bit. He says, I can't believe I've done that. Well, it was halfway through the match, I got a mallet and I started hammering that into the car.
Oh, right.
Because sat behind somebody, totally disregarded the fact that you're next to somebody fishing.
What did I do? What did I do with that mallet? You
It
pissed off
rhymes
everyone
with
nearby.
Cats, mats, fat, ats. You get the general gist, don't you?
The young
We've saved you some.
Some
Get ready
bones.
for doing our bits and pieces.
See you in a minute, mate.
We'll
Nice
catch
one.
you guys in a bit.
Yeah,
Thank you,
nice
sir.
one, Guy.
Lovely job.
I'm going to start tidying up, I think. Really,
Well, we've got half hour, Steve. Don't panic.
Yeah, no, but just to give us any time,
And you're
because
not
I'm a
gonna
bit
be
of an
able-
old woman.
And you're not going to be able to unplug anything whilst we're filming.
I'm not going to unplug it, I'm just having a bit of a tidy up.
But there you have it, Guy there, fishery manager, just going around and giving us his thoughts on the situation.
Which are generally worth very little, I might add. Get the knife in while he's not here.
And adding another
He's
fish
been climbing into me all morning, hasn't he?
there. Yeah, you've been enjoying that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Waggler 13, Flint, he needs another net. He needs a net man to move his nets. He will run out of water in front of him soon. Yeah, well, he's on He's got 22 nets with him today and he's used every single one. So he went over on his nets previously and got knocked back on 6 of them, so he's determined not to do that today.
Well, he came here reckoning he should have had £1,100 last time he was here, so that's why he's bought 22 nets, isn't it?
Who will emerge the victor?
Yeah, I'm not really interested. I'm pretty confident Ant won, if I'm honest. I'm just trying to work out what weight he's got.
Trying to influence it, or is this for Dave Storks' account?
Yeah.
Dave Storks trying to win
What,
his
you
way
mean
into
King of the
the
Manor instead of that one? Or Lord of the Manor, or
Master of
Master
the
of the
Manor.
Manor,
Yeah.
Mayor of the Manor, Member of the Manor.
Yeah, definitely a member.
Yeah. I went to see them live at Cambridge Corn Exchange, the members.
Lee
Down in the
Williams.
suburbs.
Lee Williams, Ant £768. Pete Pataya, Ant £774. I think general consensus, if he maintains as things are or improves, then Ant's won.
I think that's what he's got now. 770 odd.
Do you reckon?
Well, I'm just sort of, there's a bit of me, like I say, he reckoned £5.5. I'm like, oh,
£40 a net for, yeah, that's ridiculous. If he's got £35 a net, he's
the
got
thing
20
is,
nets
most
in.
of your fish, your mean fish is a £5. It's those bigger ones, aren't they? They just, you know what I mean? If you're not
Yeah.
getting too many under, which he ain't, I'm £5.5. So
Got a good fish in the net for Ant. 18 fish behind now.
basically speaking, whatever Ant's final number is times 5.5.
Andrew Gorston, Ant 651. It's a long way for you to get down
He
to
can't,
the.
he can't count anyway. It's from Cambridgeshire.
It was 4
Trust
hours
me.
for me to get here, Andrew. You sure you want to do the Master of the Manor? you could be in it to
You
win.
know he can't count because he told me the other day he'd only got 9 toes. Or perhaps he's, yeah.
Melly Honeywell, Ant with £787.
Or was it 11?
All the guesses now coming towards Ant's way, I think.
Leads down to 18, you see, isn't it?
That lead has been, he's reduced that numbers anyway, but general consensus from everybody is that he's got the better stamp fish. 30 minutes left, that's all there is. And as you've just heard, well, the two-way crews will start on each angler and wait for us to arrive.
Well, they've been very accommodating, have they not?
They've been more than accommodating, Steve, haven't they?
Yeah.
These cannot thank these people enough when we just turn up and they accommodate us the way they do. Another fish in the net for a Ant there, look. That deficit now down to 17. Andrew Corston, small member.
Yeah,
You.
stiff little fingers.
I don't think we're far out on the fish count anyway, but what a count it's been. Jerry Griffin, Ant, £898. Brian King, Ant, £820. He's been behind the whole match on the fish count. Has he been leading this whole time on the stamp? He's got the right area of the lake and he's fishing the right bait.
The only thing for sure is he definitely got better when his missus cleared up.
Yeah, she's back with us
Didn't it,
now.
Kate?
And he's, yeah. You sat there, he
When I was
stopped.
sat
Got better for her and all because it got warmer over here and all.
When I over there a minute ago. One just come off, and he lost the next one. So I thought, right, I'm going. So I did later. And then I was round that side, and he had one on.
Looks like he's in again. Pen just dropping one in the net. Another good one in the net for Ant. He's going to be made up if he's done this. Absolutely made up.
Blustery.
Yeah, just a little bit. 8 toes and 2 thumbs.
Yeah. Honestly.
I don't like the wind. That's the zipper gone on there now. Steve.
How's it come up? To be honest with you, I've got to taking those off might not do us any harm now.
Well, it's blowing the cameras around, Steve, so they're kind of protecting the cameras.
Yeah, do you think?
Yeah. I think the zip's broke.
Is it broke?
Yeah, I think so. I think the zip's gone. Where at Pemb was just had another one, and can you fix it?
No, it's
Has it gone
pulled the zip off where I've had it clamped down. I think that's probably got to come off, mate, you know what I mean?
Can you tie it up? Oh yeah, cool.
Do you know what I mean? I think if we take it's probably causing more trouble. Do you think?
Yeah, whatever you want to do, mate.
Let's see what it
The wind's blowing the cameras around, so
is. It?
yeah,
Too much? Yeah.
tie it off at the side if you can, or under. Get them guesses in. Make sure you get your name of the winning angler and the winning weight. £10,000 final. Entry into the £10,000 final at the Master of the Manor here. Todber Manor. Can't say any fairer than that as a prize. And we guess the weight. Started off with a clicker. £4 clicker. Could finish off with a 10 grand check. Keep them coming. Someone's going to win it. That opportunity to fish for £10,000. It's not something you can currently enter. All the places in the qualifiers have been taken. You're going to skip the semi-finals, direct to the final. Looks like Ant's in with another one. Callum, £823 to Ant. Richard, £828 to Ant. Seidel, Ant with £804. Guess he's still coming in. I'm not even sure I can comprehend that he's got £800 of carp in them nets at the minute. That's ridiculous.
There's a lot I can do with that. Other than just hope it.
Pemb now into a fish. Slowed right up for Pemb at the end here. He's lost a couple as well. Not that one. Still desperately trying to maintain that lead. Hoping the numbers will stack in his favour. Ant's in again. 25 minutes left to go. Another fish in the net for Ant. 17 fish behind. Nearly 200 of you watching. What a phenomenal day this has been. And every bit the reason why we wanted to come and film down here at Todber Manor. What a fantastic venue.
Down 17 then now, is it? He's home and hosed.
Just creeping it back slowly, isn't he? Keeps the balance keeps going either way. Stephen Flint, is that a relation?
It's his dad.
Is that his dad, Stephen?
Steve Scully Flint, yeah.
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 Is he watching?
He's just got on. What a time for a PC mess up. Well, your boys 17 fish, 18 fish behind, but we think he's got the better stamped fish. We think he's winning. Mark Stansel thinks Pemb's winning with 701. Too close to call, says Joker Ass. I fully agree.
Half a pound weight difference between the stamp of fish.
Over that many fish is a huge difference, isn't it? Over that many fish, it is a huge difference.
Half a pound over what is about, do you know what I mean? He needs to be beating him by half a pound in weight average to make up the difference in the numbers, doesn't he?
Pemb's into fish again. Has he got a last little push? They're getting beaten up by the wind here. Everything's breaking, blowing.
Yeah, that's the best option, yeah. I haven't really took into consideration how vulnerable these gazebo things are, have I? They're
well, we need them to protect us from.
Don't they?
Need them to protect us from the rain, and then the wind comes along and beats us up with them.
We ain't got much time again. If we were given a proper amount of time and all the gear, we'd get it right. We won't have to worry about these sort of things. We want a mobile studio, don't we? Want a porta cabin. Come in on a low loader. All network cabled up and everything.
All the guesses coming in now. There's another big fish in the net for Ant, but I don't think anybody's really got an idea. In my heart, I feel that Ant's done it. I think he's got the better stamped fish. Pemb's got the numbers, but I feel that Ant's fish have just been that much better all the way through.
Decent fish, isn't it?
Whether we've convinced ourselves of that, I don't know. But yeah, he's the underdog to Pemb, reigning champion obviously, and we love an underdog story.
I'm pretty sure he's won.
Yeah, they've been watching in the shop. The consensus in the shop is he's done it as well.
You've got to read Richard Doolan's.
Richard Doolan, my missus is going to kill me for when she finishes work and I haven't done any of the jobs she told me because I've been watching this the whole time.
Good man.
Yeah, don't forget to watch the weigh.
Hey, just tell her if she's got a problem, come and have a word with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she's got a problem, tough.
That just goes, look, that's what Ant's just caught is double the size of what Pemb's just caught, and it don't take many of them to level that deficit of 18 fish still.
He's in his stride again. I can tell looking at Ant that he's. Did he have another can of mango? He didn't want one.
He didn't want a mango monster,
fish,
or whatever it is. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's easy to see how his average could be easily £5.5 pound, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because there's plenty in the 7, a 7 and 8 and a 9 here than there.
Is he 18 behind?
He's 18 fish behind,
yeah.
19 fish now because Pemb's just had another one. But Pemb's fish are, to me, they look around the £2 stamp.
Is it as small as that even?
2.5
I've not seen
stamp.
Ant catch anything
Yeah.
£2.
I'd say Ant's smallest fish have been about 3, isn't they?
Yeah, and very few and far between as well.
Ant's in the game.
Of the
That's a small one. Oh, I just jinxed him. It's the smallest fish he's had, I reckon.
Of the 150 fish that Ant's had, 100 of them have been £5, haven't they?
Yeah. Jason Mills 888 to Cam, Chris Robson and 827. We're dividing the nation. Ant's going for another net. I thought he'd got all 22 in. Pemb's still on nets 11 to 16. Ant's on nets 21-22. But Ant has played this conservatively. He went over the last time he fished here on 6 nets. Look at that though. Look at the size of this. Look, that's nearly 2 hands to get that one out. There's another big fish for Ant. It's just destroyed. That's 3 of Pemb's fish. This is where he's and he's going in with that last net. Look, it's going in. He's got enough room for it. I hope you need to put a good couple of hours aside for the weigh-in, guys. It's going to be a. Can you do a speed test on your phone? Not on the Wi-Fi, using mobile data.
Yeah, remember, your phone is a better one on EE.
No, it's not. I've tested it here today. I might be alright round there. It wasn't as good round here.
I got 5G on mine actually this morning when I didn't go to be fair. So let's have a look.
We're going to need to be mobile to film this. Half an hour exactly to go. No, we're not. We looked at the wrong time there. 4 hours 45 minutes in. We've got 17 minutes left to go. Minutes left to go. Pemb puts another fish in the net. Pemb really needs the numbers to stack up in his favour. Because Ant's pulling fish out, you need 2 hands to get out, and they're over the top of the rim of his net.
Speed test.
There's been times where we thought Ant was down and out. Have we got this right? Have we got it completely wrong? Joshua Anderson, Ant 752. £781 to Ant, says John Vernon over at Elton Tackle. Still guesses coming in for both anglers. 15 minutes till the all out. You could win the chance to be in the final of the Master of the Manor. Following you now, the Lord of the Manor, Master of the Manor. Guess today's winning weight correctly. You could be here at Todber fishing in the Master of the Manor final for £10,000. Don't stand in front of the camera, Steve. Or that camera, Steve. If I ask him to go around the gazebo 10 times he'd walk in front of the camera, I reckon. Nearly 250 of you tuning in to see the outcome of this match. It's not a given on the numbers. Pemb just stretching it back to 20 fish. Needs the numbers to stack up in his favour, because Ant has definitely got the bigger stamp. Andrew, it is a tad breezy, mate. I'm hanging on to the gazebo as we're doing the voiceover on the live. I don't know what's going to happen to this when we leave it to film the weigh-in. Might not be here when we get back.
Giving me a lot here, mate.
I think William's a windless day at Todber is as rare as hen's teeth.
No, it's not giving me a lot here. Can we not restart it again, do a lot, and put in the third camera and film it on that?
I'm going to film it on the third camera.
Anyway, though.
We're going to need to be around there. We'll have a little look afterwards.
I can't.
No, that's fine. I'll
I'm
have a
getting
little
very
look
little on this.
Let's see what I can get on my SIM cards. Right up on a hill, we ain't got a signal. Other than on the Starlink, which is hardwired. 20 fish still in it.
Yeah, come back up.
14 minutes to go till the all out. Has Ant Flint just beaten reigning champion Pemb Wrighting to win his place into the final.
Yes.
Can you guess the winning weight and win your way into the Master of the Manor final for £10,000? Pemb maintaining that 20 fish lead as he has done all day. Clicker would blow up at this venue. The clicker on the boat is going to blow up, Andrew. Ant's in again. Reducing that deficit again back to 20 fish. Is he going to get this one in the net? No, he's lost it. Curse the camera. Steve Flint, in one way I'm glad I came on late. I'm shaking.
Who's that, Steve?
Steve, yeah.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Another small
I think
fish
you're
there.
safe, boy.
Another small one there for Pemb. Steve said 165 fish, didn't you? For you'd said that Ant would finish on 165. He needs 13 more. I don't think that's going to happen in 12 minutes, but
There's me thinking you were going to say you were right. Oh well. I was just really getting into that. Thinking, oh, my compliment coming up. What's going on here tonight? Blimey.
well, even
Thought I'd get a badge as well.
it wouldn't have been a compliment, Steve. It would have been more along the lines of
More
even
begrudging.
a blind squirrel finds nuts.
It'd have been a backhanded compliment.
Yeah.
Is what it would have been, wouldn't it?
Oh, Joe Crass has had a go. No, I think you're going to guess the weight, Joe. I'm going to go with Pemb. Big gap is 22 fish. Yeah, but some of Ant Flint's fish have been twice, if not 3 times the size of Pemb's. Just glad I'm not pulling the nets out afterwards, says Ryan. Yeah, someone's going to get a workout after today's match. General consensus is that Ant's done enough, but Pemb's not giving in. He's extending that lead again. 23 fish. Another small one though. Right, impressed. Come on, Joe, what do you think? Right, it's time for me and you to have a guess as well, Steve. What are you going with?
£5.5 times whatever his total.
Is that what you're going with?
Yeah.
For Ant?
Yeah.
Ant's £5 of fish, 150.
So, right, there's no point in. Well, let's say that's all right. Let's say he's going to catch another 5. Well, just £5.5 times whatever he ends up with. That's easy, isn't it? I'll work it out when it's.
Yeah, Pemb's, that's a good fish for Pemb there at the end. Pemb's on a little rolling winning streak at the end there. Steve reckons £825 to Ant. I'm going to go 780, you're going 825. That's your calculation. I'm going to go £780 to Ant Flint.
I'm close. Got to get a holiday in.
And we'll all be wrong because he'll say their average of £6 and he's got over 900.
Well, he did say he thought they were more than that to me in reality.
He did,
But
yeah.
that was the other day.
Pemb's just put
But they can't have changed that much, can they?
Pemb's just put a string of fish though together right at the end here. To really
Yes,
need
and he's opened it out to 24, hasn't he? And he's gone quiet. Still don't think
25
it-
now. 25 fish. 9 minutes to go. Pemb's needs these numbers to stack up for him. Extra 25 fish at £3. That's £75. Could that be enough? I've got no idea.
It's been flying. When I had 284 fish. Makes still work.
Some monster weights, an incredible venue.
But again, he's still, look, he's, you know what I mean, he's going for a period, struggling, not, you know, finding them, losing them, not feeding, you know.
And Pem at the end here has just gone bang. 7 fish to your none. Guess he's still coming in. Chris Parsons, £774. Who to, Chris? Martin Eccleston, Pem 745, Curtis Tibber 902 to Ant. Callum Craig, if anyone wins, try and convince him to jump in. Will do. I think if Ant wins, he will. Kelvin Barker, £760 to Ant. Callum Craig, Ant. So the guesses are coming in.
And hopefully we'll still be here at the end.
Hopefully we won't have been blown away. Ant's in again. This is, if these is a bigger stamp, this is what I mean. Pem needs to catch 3 to some of these fish that Ant's been pulling in. That was a small one for Ant. Pem's in again. We don't know the bait limit, Ryan. I will ask if there is one. I don't think there is. Pem's got another fish in the net. Maintaining that numbers lead. Final guesses going in. Zach Warby, hello mate. Pem £775. I think that's Lee just confirming there isn't a bait limit. Kevin Knight, £823 to Ant. You could win your way into the Master of the Manor £10,000 final here by getting closest to the winning weight. Imagine if one of our viewers then went on to win that £10,000 prize. You can't say any better than that. Six more minutes. Has Ant Flint done enough? Will he end up in the lake? It's been phenomenal coming here, and it was the exact reason we said from the very start this year that we needed to get down to this venue, because this is just action packed. Pem in again. The only thing is Pem's only used 15 nets. I say only. He's not out of his 15 nets yet. He's nearly up to that 30 fish lead again. Ant's just come off, took his foot off the gas again. Is that enough just to throw the air of doubt out there? Is it closer than we've got it? Pem again into a fish. Is he going to finish 30 fish in front? That's about as many fish as he has been in front the whole match. I think he got to about 33 fish in front at one point. Everyone thinks that Ant's done it. Now all of a sudden Pem's put that air of doubt in there. 30 fish at £3, it's £90. 30 fish at £5, 150.
He's only caught the one.
Ant struggled the last 10 minutes and Pem's put 5 or 6 in the net.
He's gone back up to 29 gap, hasn't he, like, just like that. Still think he's going enough, right?
Put one on now.
Yeah.
Ant gets one in the net. It's not a massive one though. Similar stamp to what Pem's been catching. Stephen says £855 to Ant. Well, if you win the £10,000 entry into the final, Stephen, you can give it back to him. And Ant will come away from it going into the Master of the Manor final.
Well, right, yeah, that's what he would do, wouldn't it?
That would be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it?
That'd be my yeah, I'll let him have a go. I might go out, so yeah, have a go for me. Put me down, Deep Stalks.
Deep
Deep Stalks, 800.
Pem again into a fish. Can't tell now. I've got that air of doubt. It's crept in again. I thought Ant was home and dry on the bigger stamp side of it, but Joe Crash just pointing out that's a big weight. There's a big difference on fish. All the guesses coming in for both anglers. Did Ant get that last one in?
Yeah.
27 fish.
There's only one bloke got 800.
Are these two going to be first and second in the match? That's what tends to happen.
I reckon Jack Stamps a boy just to
Where's he?
Ant's
The one
left.
that fell off
Oh.
the box.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Fell off his box.
box.
Fell off of it.
Went to sit on it.
Another fish in the net.
Oh right, yeah.
Has he done enough? 2 more minutes till the all out.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Is this going to be much closer than we thought? Steve needs him to buy him a van so he can go fishing.
It's a small fish. That's about as small as Ant thought though, isn't it? You said that the first one a bit quiet, that was a 3 to 4 pound jobby, weren't it?
Right, so stay tuned. Guesses don't count on the way in, they have to be on this live feed. Stay tuned because we're having we've got a netman either side waiting to weigh both our anglers in. So as always, we'll be back after a short break. 1 more minute till the all out. Who do you think's done it? Last chance. Get them guesses in. Nearly 240 of you watching. What a day. And again in at the last. Can Pem get one before the final whistle?
Again, relatively small fish for Ant, isn't it?
Seconds ticking away.
But it'd be great for anything if you knew what was going on at the minute. 'cause
Well, we've got the best part of 30 odd nets to weigh in between the two anglers, so nearly 40. Another one there for Pem at the last. Can Ant get one just before the all out? What an incredible match.
big
He's
fish
got
there
one.
Again, is it?
He's got one, hasn't he?
Okay, but
Looks like he's hooked one before the all out. Do they count here after the... Jeff, if you hook them before the all out, do they count? You've got 15 minutes or something.
yeah, that ain't going to last that long, is it?
It ain't taken 15 minutes yet, but looks like Ant's managed to get the final fish of the match.
You know, it'd be a better one, wouldn't it?
That is a better fish.
Yeah, he's back up there. It's not massive, but it's about 26.
No, he needs to call it. It's 15:15.
Who's calling it?
He's calling all out.
Yeah, they were a better fish, weren't they? I've seen it on the live there. Back up to that £5 plus.
Pem's in. I thought they would have called it by now. It's 16 minutes past. Still not heard the all out. Maybe Pem's going to have the final fish of the match. And there it is. That's the match over. Wowzers. Last fish of the last fish went to Pem.
A bit bigger one for him, you know, but
all out has been called. That's the end of the match. I hope you've enjoyed it, guys. We'll be off for a short break whilst we reset ourselves, and then we'll be back to film the weigh-in for both Ant and Pemb very shortly. Cheers, guys.